they have not rebalanced yet, so here it is. Well, I need number one, give me it. Man, why don't you number one a salad? Why don't you make your number one priority eating healthy? How about that? I have a friend who I always say that to, and he's always eating a salad. Like, that's the worst part. He just actually eats salad. Like, it's over. I just put my stream in the Deepwoken streams, bro. It's genuinely, it's already, I might as well retire. It's over. You get a chance to check it out. Oh, I did not. I was spending time. Does it snapshot the stats or does it update them? I think. I did like the first 10 minutes of a guide. Might want to make iframes a thing. Yeah, I did get one shot from 600 health. I'm trying to like see if things got nerfed. They get nerfed retroactively or it keeps the old stats. Oh, okay, they get nerfed retroactively if you die when like. So the tech is die with every item in the game. Wow. How long ago was this? Feels like a while ago, a month. That's crazy. That's a lot of time in this game. Speed, I need this. Yeah, so I am level 40. Yeah, I have the tier list. This will be a very, 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 very fast tier list compared to everything. Like, it'll probably take me 15 minutes, like, genuinely. Because there's 5 new legendaries instead of, like, 10. Projectiles don't... What is happening? Anyways. Yeah, like, it's really annoying how you, like... The design of the game is that the projectiles spawn under the enemy. Which is not how it should work. Like, that's very, like rudimentary. A very, very, like, shitty way to, like, design something, like, fundamentally. They could have done so much more. They could have just made them... I don't know. They could have made the projectiles... I don't know, man. Maybe they don't spawn under him, but they, like, appear from under him. So if you're directly under him, you can't get hit. Or maybe, like I said, like iframes. Or maybe just a thing that you can't take more than 200 damage in, like, a tenth of a second. Like, in one instance, there should be, like, a hard cap. Because, like, that's kind of crazy. The only upside is I'm number one on the leaderboard, so. Yeah, like, that with Slicer, it's annoying, because he's designed so that some of his projectiles do, like, 2 damage. And some do like 60. But that didn't matter because, you know, I got hit by all of them. Who's this random noob, bro? What are we doing? Ignore the mob sprite is centered in the shadow. That none of this information matters. This is like 100 hours of gameplay and I die once. Buff Slicer, bro. I have died twice to Slicer. Those are my last 2 deaths. He's dangerous. He's very dangerous. He has too many projectiles that all spawn from under him and he dashes around the room, so there's no, like, safe place to be. Slicer, hardly know her. Yeah. But yeah, I'm okay with dying because, one, I would have preferred to die during this meta because I lost a fire claymore. Like, it was straight up a completely 0L death. I basically died on purpose for Valor, and on top of that, I'm number 1 on the board, so, you know, might as well. You can get to like 20k Valor though, but like, Jesus Christ, I assume I was like so far from that anyway. Baller as the one-shot boss. Baller unironically does less damage. Obviously, if you stand under Baller, you're probably gonna get one shot as well. But Slicer makes like an orb, but that just does a million damage. Seems claymore. Yeah, like they promised a 1 to 2 day patch, and it has been 3 days. So basically, I'm making the tier list, and then I'm gonna upload it. And if they do the patch as I upload it, that's just like a ripperoni, right? Delay quest. Yeah, they delay everything, even fixing the game. Yeah, I'm gonna run around a bit, and then I'll do the tier list is gonna be speed run. It's not gonna take me 40 minutes this time. Half the new legendaries and half the modifications, bro. Like, it's genuinely free. Coming 12 hours after you upload the tier list at the latest. Yeah, I love when I like make a guide on like hit lists and then they completely rework bosses for literally no reason. Completely no reason, by the way. Like, what was the reason? Who was telling them the bosses were bad? Like, I don't understand. Necrophase is officially... It doesn't do 10 more damage. It does... Its maximum is 10 higher, but its minimum is the same, which doesn't actually raise your, like, DPS by that much in a game like this, like, relative to how much it would gain if it was, like, 5 minimum, 5 maximum. Damn, I'm dying, bro. The number's still higher. Yeah, if you suck at math, yeah. If it's a teeny, it's so teeny. It's actually unbelievable how little max hit matters when you're in the 200s. It has to be minimum hit or it's bad. But it's fine. Like, it's a necrophase. I mean, I don't have a necrophase. There's a treasure turkey. Find him. I think the devs are really... I think they're actually fucking with me, like, genuinely. Everything I do is just modified immediately. The axe meta ended with that tier list. Turkey on me. I don't believe you, but... Yeah. This reminds me of... So, in Voxelblade... In Voxelblade, the early days of Voxelblade, there was a event with that dropped, like, the best staff and, like, really good armor. And it was known as Bimble. It was called the Whale. It was Bimble the Whale. He would... There were events in that game that happened, like, every hour. And it was, like, 1 in 4 that it was Bimble. And people would... I don't know if this is still how Roblox works, but every server... Maybe not. Maybe they're in private servers. Every server had a code. So, it would be a thing. There was a chat in the Discord for Voxelblade that was, you know, event or join me code. And it was always just, like, being spammed with codes and saying whale. It was just a lot of whales. It was like code, frog event, code, you know, join my dungeon, code, whale. And the whale would get flooded. This reminds me of the whale one because people lied about whale too. They would give you codes of nothing, or they would give you codes to completely different games. Like, they changed it because it was game links for the first like 2 days. And people would send like game links of random ass games. It'd just be like whale. And 50 people were clicking on these links. It was actually insane, bro. Like, yeah, this reminds me of the treasure turkey. It's like people say treasure turkey TP and it's a complete fib, bro. Like, what are we doing? I'm getting traumatized by Bimble the Whale, like, flashbacks. If people be like, whale, and then you join and you're like, where? And it's like that dude's like asking, like, please join my dungeon, please. It's like, bro. Anyways. Claymore in the middle of the list. I'm going to put Claymore in A no matter what. Because I know it's going to get nerfed. But it deserves its place as a, like, it deserves to be immortalized for what it's done to this game. The early days where people being like, bro, switch to Sun Claymore, it's so busted on Ahi. It's like, you're like, use your sword sometimes. The sword switch, like, those are the early days. And then it became like Necrophase Glaze. And now it's just like actually busted. Schrodinger's balance. You never know it's balanced until you use the weapon. I should honestly make like a had to be nerfed tier. Right now the tier list just looks like this. Hold on. I might unironically make a had to be nerfed tier because there's a lot of weapons that had to be nerfed. Oh god. You 1 hour ago, and I don't know, is that because the Lola? No, that was me recording for a guide for my starter route, and it worked. I'm done. I don't have to do that anymore. Lily staff getting buffed. Okay, Lily staff is actually buns. That's one of the items I'm moving down at an A tier. Like, I realize now, just like take a coral staff and get something else. Like, Lily is not worth getting. It's good because you'll get it trying to get like a floral mantle, but it's just like stupid. They've got a fire claymore. They could nerf fire claymore and add an ice claymore with. Don't give them any ideas, bro. They got a balanced team now, allegedly, and I'm really worried because you know damn well every single one of the people in that balance team don't know how to use a calculator either. Some people just have like they don't even. I know like you're distracted if you're deving, but like some people be forgetting. Like I swear game devs be forgetting things, and I realize it's just they don't know how their game works. Because like someone else designs something, puts in the game, they don't play the game, they just dev it, and then it's like, oh, this item exists, and synergizing with the item I just added, it's busted. Like they just don't even think. But like the balance team is not helping. I guarantee it. Are you kidding me? Half these players ask me whether to choose 30 HP or 8 decks. What do you think, bro? They tested shit in game. You need to do both, but like mainly like there have been egregious examples. I always bring up the lightning bow. The lightning bow was nerfed because it was 1k DPS with on a build that Ahi Reaper was 500, but I don't get it. Like it was such easy math. It was a joke. It was joke math. It was literally just like timesing two numbers together. You multiply the attack speed by the damage, and you're like, oh wow, this is twice as good as every other weapon in the game. Like nobody did that. Wow, we going to the swamp. What the hell? You need to teak break. What? Slightly worse than icebreaker. They better not mess with my icebreaker, bro. It's so busted. 10 defense sword. We do a whole, yeah, I don't like a tea break. I don't even play that much of this game. I only play it live. That's what's crazy. Like I swear there's people who play this, who like really giga grind this game, and they're like, where are they? On like where are they? What are they doing? At least day one there were like giga grinders. If possible, have 200 speed. Yeah, if you bug abuse. If we, you can, bro, just check Enderbull's spreadsheet if you ever want to know. Like, is it possible to have this? I think the spreadsheet is 172 speed. Has blocked in Russia. What? Why don't they want Russians playing like fake Fortnite? Oh. For like an hour or two a day when I feel like it. Okay, well, hey man, I gotta lock in. I'm bad at spelling stuff. If Abigail, can you give it to? Yes. I'm lying to him. I just like seeing the excitement of this little dirty noob. An hour, you coward. Blind you. What's my death valor now? My level 41. I'm goated, bro. I don't need no break. I take breaks. As in, I swear there's people who play more. There's people who definitely have more death valor than me. Hog. A fire claymore. And it's still not nerfed, so it's still busted. Unnerfed fire claymore. That's crazy. Looks need a better image after the great David called the platform. That shit's crazy, bro. The gambling being a great opportunity, the 18 plus games. Okay, when Roblox added 17 plus games, I was like, oh, that makes sense. They don't want to call it 18 plus because that insinuates what everybody knows. But then they changed it to 18 plus. So now I'm just like, I don't get it. You like the secret ice palace skin? No. Isn't that stupid like deer? The Wendigo? Like, no. We're saying to add abilities to weapons. There's no point. Also, what is an ability to a weapon? Like you press, you know, a key with a sword and it shoots like a ring at something, or you press a key with a staff and it makes a nuclear bomb. That's what's it called? It would have to be balanced, but that's what Rod MG has with classes. Like, it's literally just classes. I'm just saying we should make staffs interact with the yeah, like why is the first weapon to consume mana when you use it not a staff? Why is it a gun? Like, what are we doing? It's so easy to make staves a thing where you end up having like 700 mana, but it consumes mana. Then you're really a mage. They can make it busted, but just have it so like make staves genuinely give you like 200 mana. Like they want mages. That's why your first stream on this game, the other day, you were so confused. So did you watch how my first 2 deaths happened? Which is I died on purpose to try to switch my class. I think the first stream on this game's a banger. But I actually don't know what's happening. I didn't know what was happening and it was bugged. Everything was glitched. They trade my floral axe for dodgeball. No. Do not dodgeball is in the bin. Complete ass. Trash weapon. That's probably a fun watch, my first stream on this game. Even like the second or third one. You hate bow. Yeah, because it's fucking spread, bro. I was right. They made the new bows they added don't have any spread. They're just one projectile. So I win. What is better now, musket or ice bow? Probably a musket. Frostbow's kind of buns. Like, I don't hate to break it to you. Don't die. Oh yeah, then maybe you guys shouldn't stand like 5 miles behind me. I literally died because there was one guy in the back dancing around. I don't even think that motherfucker got kill credit. Like, he actually just stood back there. If he would have gone after, if Slicer would have gone after anybody else, I would have been fine. It's because some dirty noob was standing in the back of the map and it went to him. Like, genuinely. But it's fine. It's fine. I'm okay. I lost like no items and I'm #1 Death Valor, so you know, we achieved something. There should be achievements for dying with like certain Death Valor thresholds for more valor, so I can get a bunch. Armor broken. It was so crazy. Yeah, he dashed because we were like this, and they're like, see how in the bottom there's one monkey just like swinging from vines down there? Like, that's what happened to me. He went after the one guy who was sprinting for his life all the way in the, like, look at this shit, bro. This is why I died, because we got these randoms. But yeah, like, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm chilling. You know, I do say it's a game where you're meant to die, but that was a dumb death. I mean, I was literally 600 health. It was straight up just like, oh. I didn't think it did that much damage. Like, that's what's crazy. Because when I died, I thought I got hit more before that happened. I was like, oh, maybe I got hit to like 400. Nope, I actually lost 600 health. I took 1,000 damage, basically. We're poggers. Really, you just think that because I'm on your level in those early streams. That's all I'm saying. You're just like, oh wow, I can relate to this guy, and now I'm just the goat. So. Yawn. No. The game made sense back then. Oh my god, the balancing was normal when the game got released. And bro, honestly, them nerfing Coral Staff was the beginning of the end. Like, that shit's crazy. Icebow's buns. Yeah, Icebow's very buns. Like, a Frostbow really lost the sauce. It's nice when someone has one, but that's about it. Because, like, slowing enemies is cool. Especially on Slicer, but other than that, you're just, it's like, whatever. The Halloween. Well, that update was giga delayed. The haunted ghost got nerfed in like 6 hours. Lightning bow got nerfed because it was busted. I think the Halloween they fumbled the Halloween event. They ended it too early. Og. More armor that for this build. Someone convinced the devs to add an item that prioritizes boss. Okay, like that's just gonna be used to grief. Like I already got griefed by the slicer guy in the back of the map. Mind you, there were 10 people in that room and only one guy was actually far enough to kill me. And like if that happens, someone's gonna run to the back of the map and equip that. Streamer luck. Not streamer luck, I'm just the goat. Yeah, how much damage does this do? I want to find out. Can someone get hit by the green orbs? Give me your luck. I'm not lucky. That's what I always say, bro. Like I will literally like I will not get a legendary for like hours, and then as soon as I get one, someone's like, bro, this guy does not deserve these legendaries. It's like, dude, I'm locked in. The hell? Yeah, can we kill this? Don't forget. All right, I'm gonna do the tier list real quick. This is a quick tier. This is the quickest tier list ever. Like genuinely, this is like a generational fastest tier list because there's like no legendaries. Actually, search like shocking how little. Okay, well, it probably looks insane because I just closed the thing. There we go. The tier 6 thing's still happening. Yes. It's just to collect tier 6s. Well, which is why I put it in the vault. Anyways, this is gonna be the fastest one ever, just because like wait, hold on. I kind of want to see if I can like do something funny with the little gameplay image. Oh wait, I have a better idea. No wait, no, it'll work better if I do this. Or why isn't okay there? I got the little icon. The little vault icon. But I want slice. Yeah, slicer armor just looks cooler. It's just blue. Anyways, this will be a fast one. There's only 5 new legendaries, but it will be a banger. All right, let me see. All right, the Thanksgiving update. They only had 5 new legendaries. Very sad. The musket is probably the worst one. Like literally, the cornucopia and this are like busted. Well, this scales off mana, which means you have to look at it as a spell. And I'm putting an average. Like it's honestly not worth using. If you have like 300 mana and you put a bunch of mana ropes on, it's kind of like reminds me of Magic Leaf Dagger. You need to wear a robe and a bunch of wisdom gear or a bunch of mana capacity gear, like a magic leaf cap or a mushroom cap, I mean. And then you could do like 2,000 damage, but that's not worth it over just using a venom fluid and a fire claymore. So I don't like the musket. I'm a musket hater. In fact, I'm putting it above John Doe dagger. I'm putting baller all the way over here. I'm a baller hater. These are the highest wisdom. Does it work properly? It does. These are the highest wisdom and attack robes in the game. They started when they released these. They were minus 15 dex, which is really funny. But these are a golden variant. They drop from the golden turkey. Very cool, which will probably be out of this game in like 3 days. They're removing it. And this is S tier. Like this is an amazing item. You know, if they ever had something that robes are good in, this is going to be it. This is busted. I like this item. And I don't have a picture for the other one, but it's literally just like 10 and 25. It's bad. So this one can go in A tier. Like the golden one is the one you want to use. Like, let's be honest. And I also have the cornucopia image, you know, for this normal one. The golden one is the exact same thing, but instead of 10 to 25 XP, 25 to 30, which is crazy. That ends up being like 6 XP per kill ish, like 5.2, and the shitty one, the 10 to 25, is like 3. But you know, it has health, and they just nerfed the tier 3 pendants to be 30 HP. So technically, these are tier 4 pendants with vitality. Like they basically released these as tier 4 pendants with an XP passive. So immediate golden one S tier, beautiful, amazing item. And the normal one I'm putting down here. Like it's fine, you know. And now I have a bunch of modifications for starting. The Florlax, they butchered my boy. They destroyed him. They said the axe meta is too OP. You're not allowed to do this. Yeah, they're gonna do the balance change as soon as I talk about this. The axe meta is too OP. You're not allowed to have fun. So immediately down in the bin. It's sad. Who knows if they'll leave it like that, but these are also, are these the new stats? These are the old stats. See, they really butchered it. 2 shots. Oh my, they ruined it. Also, the health scaling was never 0.2. It was 0.16. So I'm not sure if it's just they never changed it, but either way, it's so bad now. The flag, these are the old stats. New stats, as you can see, they destroyed it. It's awful now. Less total HP, less effect, minus that. Like, it's so bad. Like, why? The flag from one of the hardest bosses in the game is bad. Like, goodbye. Unbelievable. Like, the devs, don't call them delay quests, call them balance quests. It's terrible. The bow is actually good. They buffed it. Where's the old stats? I don't have the old stats, but it was 0.5 dex scaling. That's all you need to know. The bow is, once they nerfed the fire claymore, if you haven't heard, the fire claymore is broken. This will be the go-to weapon for everybody. I'll be using this. So this is up there. This is immediately the MVP weapon. Yeah, Reaper. For no reason. Okay. Bro, for no reason they nerfed this weapon. Also, I don't think they actually did nerf it. These are images from 2 weeks apart, and as you can see, the stats are the exact same, but they claim they lowered its damage, so I'll believe them. Either way, it falls out of S tier. It's so sad. The Ahi Reaper, just generational run, but it's just in the bin now. It's not worth getting anymore. It's just so sad. And I don't have any more stats, but I do have notes. Yeah, Ahi's in the bin for my notes. This is going to be a lightning round of modifications. First, Haunted Robe to A. Quiet's not even an issue anymore. I used to wear this in Gauntlet, but getting quieted doesn't really kill me anymore. So personally, Quiet's mid. Like, the Haunted Robe is just, put it somewhere. I'd rather have a cornucopia than a Haunted Robe. It's crazy. I trade my Haunted Robe away. Oh, let me see. Okay. The Lily Staff, I feel, is also a situation where you just skip it now. You go Coral Staff to tier 5. So I'm putting an average. Again, not worth going out of your way for. I'm sad. I like the Lily Staff. It was a very iconic weapon, but they gave tiered weapons defense pen, so it's no longer special. Where's the Mushroom Bow? The Mushroom Bow is also mid these days, unfortunately. They really butchered my boy. They said bows are bad, no more wisdom. It's just, it's still good. It's more DPS than Ahi Reaper from a biome below, but it's sad. It's not good anymore. If you end up getting one going for a Mushroom Bomb, it's good, but other than that, I can't tell people to get this item. Where's the Lightning Bow? The Lightning Bow needs to be butchered as well. It's sad. It's really bad. It's not even usable anymore. Used literally, again, tier 6 is over this now. It's terrible. They're destroying all these weapons by making good weapons. How dare they update the game? What else do I have? The Ice Bomb. Yeah, I thought it was average. It's actually completely useless. Let's be honest. It's really sad. It is really sad what happened to it. I thought it was good. I tried to use it and then I realized it doesn't work on half the enemies in the game. Where's Bog Dagger? Bog Dagger's hiding. It shouldn't be up here. It's cameoing useless garbage. And then where's the Rattling Bow? Rattling Bow is useless for the same reason as the other ones. You just might as well trade them. They're not worth using. Trade them for better items. They used to be like actually usable and be the best items in the game, like all these, but now they're just completely buns. I'm moving all of them. Where's the Ghoul Staff? Same thing, useless, trade it away. These things are just outclassed now, so you don't even use them. You trade them for better items, and if you collect them, you're a collector. Like, what are we doing? Clown Costume's the same deal. Outclassed by Slicer Armor these days. Like, I don't see anyone switching to Clown Costume. They just trade them and glaze the fact that they have 4 of them. Where's the Haunting Pendant? Same thing. It's only barely useful because it's only good. It's barely out of useless garbage just because tanks can use it sometimes. But I wouldn't. But if I was a tank and I saw this, I'd be like, okay, I'll use a Haunting Pendant. Like, that's it. And you can still get it, so it's not bad. The Frank armor, useless, unfortunately. Get it out of there. Like, no one's using that anymore. Are you using a Frank? Are you using Frankenstein armor? It's 7 speed, bro. Just use a Slicer's armor. And then the John Doe's pants. I'm a hater. Baller's now completely in the bin. No one uses baller anymore. You shouldn't use a baller. And their only purpose, these things, only purpose, because they had vitality, 20 vitality actually, was using it with a baller. And then I'm moving Fire Claymore just because it's technically the best item in the game right now. They're going to nerf it. It's bugged. It's actually OP. The projectiles do like 1,000 damage because the scaling applies to every single one of them instead of just like the whole. But Fire Claymore's funny. I'm leaving Necrophase down here just because like you should not use a Necrophase during the Fire Claymore meta. The whole point, or one of the benefits of the meta currently, is that if you die like I did recently, you don't lose a great, amazing, hard to get weapon. You lose a Fire Claymore. But if you're using Necrophase, you've usurped that and then you just look silly. Also, I have my vault. Look at my vault. Wow. Anyways, that's it. That's literally it. Let me just like look. Everything in useless garbage is useless garbage. It's crazy. This is it. This is what the meta looks like right now. Like, genuinely. Use a Fire Claymore. I'm not putting an S. Actually, this weapon has had a history. In the first 2 days of the game, everyone was talking about how you should switch to Sun Claymore. It's so good. And nobody listened. Nobody did that. And then the Necrophase came out and everyone was doing the same thing. They're like, oh my god, trade for Necrophase. It was so hyped for no reason. And then that hype died immediately. And now it's like, again, the Fire Claymore's busted. This weapon has had the most history of any other weapon. Like, it needs a place. It needs a poster. Anyways, that's it. That's really it. When the Christmas update happens, I'll make another tier list, or I'll update this tier list. It's going to be crazy when Christmas happens. But right now, this is what it's looking like. Get a Fire Claymore. If you get these weapons, don't trade them. If you get anything in A, don't trade it away. Like, hold on to it. And then I'm putting this at the bottom of S, actually. Just because the Leaf Dagger is getting everyone killed. The only people who use Leaf Dagger are dying. So there's like less and less of them. It's great. And that's it. Quick tier list. They really only had 5 legendaries. You know, get yourself Golden Cornucopia and power level with it. It's great. That is it. That is it. All right, I'll read the chat. That really was a speed run. Should I use Icebreaker for damage? No, use Fire Claymore right now. But Icebreaker's good, yeah. Frostbow got buffed. Move down Frostbow. These are... Dirk is decent now. Dirk is never decent. Stop. Unless there was a balance of 5 seconds ago. Oh, look, there wasn't. What's highest tier reg bomb? Tier 4. You wouldn't have wiped just like if you were running a John Doe dagger build. I would have. No, you're right. I would have wiped earlier to something else. To something more actually embarrassing than getting 600'd. Who is that in the top right? Who's one in the top? Who's one in the top right? Oh god, what's happening? Good with tier 6 staff plus venom spell. Yes. The tier 6 staff. Anyways, that's it. Who's that black man? That's a dude from a Pokimane video. That there's a lot of history there. Should I use Icebreaker for damage? took holy clip from. That's crazy. Let me like, I'll scroll up and see what people are yapping about. I was really like lightning rounding that because Christmas is when like things are actually going to change. And right now the game is just like in a balance mess. Died and you hardly even knew her. Should I trade my Floralax for Dodgeball? It's crazy. Yeah, Musket kind of buns. Bro, wait, hold on. Bro, the way you died was so crazy. The guy yeah, like, bro. I can't believe it. Warped Axe to bottom. Warped Axe still has, like, it's still... I would rather get a Warped Axe than anything else. Claymore nerf. No, Claymore has not been nerfed yet. If you're moving Claymore, you have to move Necrophase. No, I don't. The people using Necrophase are trolling. I was so lucky I got double legendary fire. Bro. Well, now you have the full setup, but the fire armor is kind of a meme, but the fire claymore they still haven't fixed. Oh, that's a tier 4 bomb. I'm gonna get myself killed, bro. I'm throwing a tier 4 bomb in the air. Oh my god. I'm eating this turkey leg, bro. I don't care. Crab versus crab combat. I'll trade you. Okay, what are you gonna trade me for? I will take a bunch of tier 6 gear for this tier 4 bomb. Take it or leave it. I did 26%. Oh my god. Awesome. All right, let me not like look away. I need to get cherry whatever's 50 max HP is just waiting for me. Also 3 defense. I'm noob. Can I have some tier 5 weapons? I don't have tier 5 weapons. I'm not a noob. The hell? Why would I have those? Do turkeys still spawn? Yes. There was actually one earlier. I don't know if they killed it. They probably killed it when I was tier listing. Why are you level 42? Because I died for content. I mean on purpose. I mean by accident. I died. I died a horrible death. I died a horrible death. I was subject to be #1 death valor. What a horrific state. Turkey finder build is crazy. Speed died as soon as they added Heroes of the Spire. There's not even a point of rushing anymore. What do you read? You said I'm new, but I have... Oh. Okay, no. Tier 6 or nothing. Grr. I'm trying to turn tier 6s into Valor. I'm ready for the Christmas update. Also, I spent 400 Valor gambling and I got a lucky clover, bro. It's literally over. Got a speed run. Yeah, yes, we are going to have to pick up the Piercer Bow. We threw in the trash after the Piercer Bow is technically the best weapon in the game right now. If the Fire Claymore wasn't bugged. I said careful. Well, it's hard to be careful when there's people running in the back of the map killing me. Like, let's be honest, if everyone was DD'd on me or if I was in a solo in that situation, I wouldn't have died. I died because there was some dude with a Discord skin from day 1 in the back dancing around, frolicking in the fields during a slicer fight. The max theory, yeah, it's 172, I think. There's a spreadsheet. Enderbo made a spreadsheet. You can see it. And I guess it's theoretical in the sense that you should not do it, but you can have it if you want. It's like 170. Forgot I'm like level 40. Also, I'm using a cornucopia. I might just switch to tooth necklace. I'm kind of trolling with the cornucopia. Speedrun the lower dungeons and find turkeys. With a tooth in the bag, huh? Gander will throw your spreadsheet at him so he understands. But I gotta close my OBS, it's in the way. Yeah, I'm kind of trolling. I could have 40 more HP, and then when I do the Blossom, I'll have 50 more, and then I'll have 650 health, and I'll be level 40. It will be good. Yo, can y'all step it up, bro? Y'all do no damage. What is this? I'm level 40 and I'm cooking it. Wow. You can put link in. Fear me, I have 39 vitality. I do fear you. That's horrific. The worst I've ever seen. Y'all do no damage. Me. Bro's glazing himself. Crazy. Hey man, are you the guy who claimed Piercer Bow was 4 million DPS? You're worse than the guy who said Captain's Axe was 1k DPS because he couldn't do math. Unbelievable. I remember. That's like that probably happened genuinely day 2, and I still remember it. Like the dude just being like, "Captain's Axe is 1k DPS, bro." No, it's not. 12k DPS. That's wow. I believe you. 4 mushroom million. 4 shrew million damage. That's stupid. Don't stop. Crusher, hardly know her. I like what the order used to be baller first, and now it's baller last. Back in my day, we did baller first. You just got AGS to Gmail, bro. I don't know what to say. That shit's so mid. Like, who is AGS to Gmailing? What the hell? Except dirty, like 60 combats or something. Nah, the proper spec is Morgan's javelining some guy for 40 as he walks back and forth and takes 30 bleed damage and dies. I straight up have a metal clip of that. That's a true banger. Or double Void Waker specking. Anyway, we're basically speaking a different language to some people here. You can't bring in these references. Any tips for newbie? I'm making a full guide and that'll be out in a few days. But my tips are spam teleport and get a coral staff. Also, wait, what did you say? I'll keep dying. Yeah, so instead of dying, okay, go to your graveyard and be like, what killed me? And then don't do that stuff again. What do you need for lightning bow? Thanksgiving legendaries. I want Thanksgiving legendaries. That's all I want. It used to be ice crab skin and Thanksgiving legendaries. But now, as you can see, I am an ice crab. Yeah, they literally like, yeah, the dude being like, if you guys know elite ball, the polling system. I was like, what the hell? Out of nowhere, straight up out of nowhere, this dude's talking about the polling system. Is there an event or are these? That's like such a like a classic. Is there an event or are these just players? I like it. Okay, I gotta switch to tooth necklace. I'm trolling. Where's the treasure turkey? Yeah, you answered your own question. You have to just find it. Dodgeball reskin. Bro, you're literally like 3 weeks late. We had this conversation. Why did I say literally like that? We had this conversation so long ago about like, what do you think the Christmas reskins will be? And I was like, okay, Snowball. There's going to be a totem one that's just a gingerbread man. The Frostbow is going to be like the Arctic Deer's Lily Stripe, which is going to be Rudolph. And the Frostbow is going to be like a reindeer antler bow or something. What legendaries are there in the game? I have my tier list open. Let me see. Let's really look at all the legendaries. Hold on. Oh God, I need to bring it up so everyone can look at what I'm looking at. So difficult to like move this. All right, there. All right, what legendaries are in the game? Christmas reskins. They might make this a Christmas ornament. That'd be a banger, bro. Change the slicer bomb to just an ornament. It kind of looks like one. Oh. Yeah, Snowball. This I just imagine becoming a gingerbread man. There's obviously gonna be something that's a Santa Claus hat. I'll make these elf shoes. Make the floral, make the crusher armor just a Christmas tree armor. Yeah, just all that. All that. What was I here for? I completely forget why I came here. Oh, a tooth necklace. I'd be mushing all day. It'd be an axe or a banner that's a candy cane. I don't think it's gonna be an axe. I think it's more likely to be like a staff. If we're making a candy cane. Or a dagger. It's probably just gonna be a dagger, right? Where do you get tooth necklace? From the things with teeth? From the worm cave. The worm cave does. I'm kind of pixelless. From the worm cave. You gotta be a worm though. I'm really curious about what the X like. Okay, the Halloween event, like we were still noobs, we didn't really know, and also I got really unlucky. This is the event that I get like 50 reskins. Okay, we gotta discover what's good and then get them all. I've had enough. I got 5 health. Wow, I've had enough of this. It shoots candy. No, I think dagger is more likely. And they might do like, I don't know. I know there's gonna be present stuff, like a present bomb or something. Maybe just a reskin for just like a tiered bomb presents, or just a new bomb. There's a lot. There's the whole Santa Claus outfit. There's elf stuff. There's like cookies. There's reindeer stuff. There's a sleigh. And then there's like weird Christmas shit. Like, I mean, you can go trees, the wreath, the mistletoe. Like there's a lot of things they could do. More so than Halloween, which just had like pumpkins and bones. Yawn, 50 max each. Okay, I need to do floral depths. That's all I'm missing now. Minions, find me a floral depths. Jolly robe. Oh. Christmas tree ornament stuff. Finally got a claymore. Bro, I've gone 3 claymores. You gotta lock in. Would I get banned if next gauntlet managed to glitch? No, you don't. You know, not even hackers are getting banned. You're fine. You can do whatever you want. Also, why do you need a glitch somewhere? You don't need a... Who needs a glitch out of Gauntlet, bro? Like, all my homies can clear Gauntlet, no diff. Though honestly, you know what kills me in the gauntlet? It's not like being bad or it's my teammates, but it's not the good teammates. It's the complete randoms who are just scaling and doing nothing and making like waves that would normally take, you know, 2 or 3 minutes, 10 minutes. It's like, you know, okay. Like I can survive 2 or 3 minutes dodging anything. I can't survive 10 minutes dodging like a bunch of shit that's getting lured awkwardly because one guy with a full tank build who does 200 DPS is kiting the map for the entire time with 800 health. Like, what? That's what gets me killed. Like, we beat the gauntlet last time, like, effortlessly. Because at wave 12, everybody but me, Choke, and like some random were alive. And because we were 3 DPS builds, we just killed everything. It was like 0 effort. We just killed things. Between Iceberg and Claymore, just use a Claymore. Claymore's twice the DPS right now. It needs to be nerfed. Yeah, like okay, there were 3 gauntlets last week. I beat 2. The second one I died in because I was kiting Baller and I look up and there's a guy kiting Crusher into me and I got sandwiched and died immediately. I was like, bro, like, what do you, like, this random ass noob bringing Crusher to me? I have a hard dungeon key. Yes, is it Floral Depths? If it's Floral Depths, I want to do it. We can't find one for some reason. Just searching global loot. What? A golden garment. Wow, I have one. I traded for it very early. Yes, you can go watch my gauntlet streams. I streamed all of them. The one on Sunday is the one I beat. So if you want to see a 1 to 15 clear for real, by the goat himself, I'll be deep in that flora. Okay, don't say that. Crazy. Yo, why is it only like as soon as I got the quest done, it's only fairies? Are we serious? Oh my god. Okay, good. I must get kills now. The burn will set me free. I don't follow me, you freak. Look at this guy. Look at these rats, bro. Whenever I don't need quests, nobody kills anything. Oh, wait, I went the wrong way. I meant to go the opposite way of doing kills. 0, that's crazy. Yeah, no, good build is whatever is very balanced builds. Mainly slicer's armor. You want decent defense. Don't be a glass cannon, a gauntlet. Like, don't use, like, you also want a long range weapon. Anything over 8 range, preferably more, but you can get away with less. Because a lot of the bosses are not designed to be fought close because it's a bunch of bosses clumped up, you know. Like they're straight up not like designed to be fought close range. The close range weapons are useless completely. Like everyone who uses close range weapons, they end up just doing no damage. Like you may have more DPS than somebody, but you're never hitting anything. And those are the people who either die or make other people die because they make the boss fight take forever by scaling it. Solo gauntlet is unironically so easy if you're like a max level player. You can kill everything effortlessly. I want to do solo gauntlet one day, but like there's no way to do that without private servers or something. Like how am I supposed to do that? I'm gonna get chased or there's gonna be a hacker in my server. I think it's unique. ROTMG doesn't really have gear switching, right? You don't really switch your equipment at all. Because you're just, it's the same class, right? So you're forced to just use with the same kind of weapon always. I feel like that's unironically like not fun. I think about like I just using the same exact weapon 24/7. Like I'm never allowed to use something else. And then ROMG players say make another character slot. It's like, bro, the video was 19 minutes. Pretty good. I mean, it's 15 waves, right? Mushroom gods, bro. A bloom weaker. Hitless fluoro depths. The true hitless? No. I'm just gonna wait till they add busted legendaries and we end up having like 5k DPS, and then I can just like completely blitz it. Because that shit is BS. Straight up. Like that is so, there's too much RNG. Even the dude who like was like, look at my true hit list. Like he got so lucky. He dodged 2 projectiles by 1 pixel. Like I'm not dodging 2 projectiles by 1 pixel, bro. I got heroes. Yeah, we can do heroes. We need tier 6s anyway. I still need to do a floral depths. I got like 50 kills that run. Might as well get 3 more defense. Yeah, I mean, I don't make videos of the gauntlets because they're not really interesting, I feel like. Maybe they are. Maybe people really want to watch someone clear a gauntlet 1 to 15. But I feel like there's already footage of that. Who cares? Do you die or just make another slot? I don't make another slots. I died. I checked the leaderboard. I'm there, unfortunately. Hey, man, can we not stand behind me? I have PTSD of people standing behind me and getting me killed. Damn, what killed you? You're looking at him. A daily reward? Wait, what's today's reward? I forgot there were daily rewards in this game. That's hype. There's gonna be an advent calendar. It might be good things this time. It might be like, oh, here's 45,000 Robux. Man, thanks, devs. You're so nice. Vitality range build sound. I would do, that's probably the worst thing ever. That's one of those builds that if you put someone like a new player on who's a noob on like your account on that build, they'd be like, wow, this is so good. And everybody else is like, ugh. Let's pop them keys, boys. Wait, is there really? I don't think that's true. I think that was yesterday. I think you're a day behind. I promise you it's today. But that was day 3. Is it also day 5? Like what? Yeah, you don't even know day. I'm pretty sure it's day 5, bro. I think you're cooked. I think it's over. Can you list the rewards like day 1 to like whatever day it is? I want to like see if I've claimed them already. I'm gonna go after this dungeon anyway, but yo, I'm cooked is great. Why is this guy even here? $200 vitality, bro. If you can get 200 vitality, you can get 200 anything else, and that's so much better. When bro low-key leaking, all these bros are low-key leeching, bro. What is this? Why are we using a piercer bow in 2025? Gold clover hard. Okay, if it's double hard dungeon keys, it's really weird, but also like good. I'm so close to the achievement for popping 50 rifts. Oh my god, bro, the guy who said yo I'm cooked is dead. Maybe you should leave when you say you think you're cooked. Man, this is a big drop. Anyways, I'm jumping anyway. Like what? Bro went out balling. Neep, I died. Oh, you're the one who popped the key. Yeah, being level 26 is rough, bro. You gotta be at least level 60 to do this dungeon. Trust. All right, I'm checking the daily. Is it seriously double dungeon? Why? Can I get some stuff from anyone? You're cooked, buddy. It's over. Now we'll probably get tier 5 stuff. They'll probably give you, the people give you tier 5 stuff. I'm trying to collect tier 6 though, for real. Oh, I think that's what happened. Yo, when there's no teleport option, you just have to like back up and go back. I remember that happened to me like a few days ago when I learned that. Yo, come back. Popping keys at Haven. All right, well, we got to kill Sleecer first. Hopefully they're Floral Depths keys. You have Floral Depths. Can you start with the Floral Depths? I got it. That's my last quest, for real. We're in right now. What? Oh, it's a it's a butterfly garden, bro. What the? Ugh. Heroes. Starting the game early means when you die, you at least have. Wait for us, dog. It was 0 seconds. I'm just gonna solo it. Yawn. I'm the goat. Anything for them rose gauntlets. Oh my god. Let's have my Floral Depths key now. I've got a Floral Depths key. I literally need 60 more kills for the quest. So like this is like 1 or 2 dungeons. Probably 2. Or Rose Gauntlets. They need to buff Rose Gauntlets. Like make them 13 decks and I'll use them. Okay, my thoughts. Well, you just heard them, bro. They better buff. The Rose Gauntlets are so like they're so scared to add power creep, and then like at the same time they're power creeping. It's like, bro, make up your mind. Because what ends up happening is there's like half the items are like anti-power creep, so they're just bad, and half the items are full power creep. Like you just pick one, bro. Pick a side. Oh yeah, Fire Claymore, by the way. Over there. Wow. Wow, that was awful. Is the Floralax better or Blossomax after the nerf? They're both the same use case where you charge them up and then dump them. You don't camp either of them. Fire Claymore, tier 2 weapon in tier 6 biome, by the way. I want to see how long it took me to record the tier list. I think I hit record time right there. Because usually it takes me 40 minutes. Are you up? What, tomorrow? I always do it I have to like edit it, of course. I do it the day after. I think it genuinely took, let me see. Wow, it felt fast and it still took me 12 minutes. This turning waiting room. We're doing keys. People have keys. I have a key. Butterfly garden skull emoji. Bro, I'm trying to do floral. Like, what is this? Okay, go do the butterfly gardens. 9 people. The player count exploded because the Forge got released. I think that's what happened. I genuinely think that's what happened. But also, you know, the Thanksgiving update's very there's too much friction in it. It's kind of rough. Like what they did oh my god, what the Halloween event did correctly was when you did a Halloween dungeon with the Pixelween witch and cleared it, by the time you were out of it, the witch was respawned. So it was just an infinite loop of just spamming the witch, and it was fun. But the problem with the turkey is, like, you'll go 2 hours without a turkey happening. Like, genuinely, it takes like 4 hours to get a turkey escape. Like yesterday, we did a turkey escape, and then 2 hours later, we did a second one. Like, we just kept getting John Doe. It was terrible. Bro's name is Butterball. It's crazy. What's my stats? I'm level 47. I can't wait. I can't wait to do this dungeon when we're level 90 and we have 8k DPS. So that will go really hard. This game is seasons. So their plan is to do 3 more zones and then like have like a finale area for the story and then like do season 2. That's their plan. Like, that shit's crazy. Will that actually happen? I'm really curious. Will we be doing, you know, tier 9 in like 3 months? Spawn what? That would be horrible. They should be able to, actually. A lot of exploits just access the dev commands. I don't know, this game's like weird because of the UI, but they honestly should be able to. Once they figure it out, they'll actually be able to do what the admins can do. But I think they know that, and they hard-coded it so that bosses spawned in Haven don't do damage. Imagine AFKing in Haven and someone spawns things on you. It'd be catastrophic. Alright, well. I didn't get a Rose Gauntlet. Wow, I've gotten both of the armors. The Crusher and the Lilac. That's crazy. Yeah, 1.1 is gonna be beaten by a tier 3 legendary. Like, someone's gonna cook it with a warped axe when they rework axes again. I'm really curious about the story boss. Like, I'm so curious. But what will this game look like in 2026? Will it exist? Will it be deleted? Will it get content locked? Will it be discontinued? Will it be on 8k players? Will it be on 20 players? Will the devs quit? Like, who knows, honestly? Like, you always have high hopes, but then games like World of Aincrad get discontinued after the 3rd area. Like, shit like that happens. The Leaf Dagger, is that any good? No. The Leaf Dagger is only good with a Pixelween hat, and the Pixelween hat's passive requires a robe. Leaf Dagger's just buns. As far as I did heroes so early in. Really? Do you know like lore I don't know? It's Roblox lore, right? The 1x1. As far as they reworked heroes 45 times. It's my surprise. With some of my viewers on stream. That's an most interesting message I've ever read. Andrew Puddin. Is that how you say his name? I like to say it fast, for real. Also, what was your very interesting talk? And collab, but that guy's a dirty magic Leaf Dagger user. I'm gonna be goated, but I'm very scared for what happens afterwards. Wait, what do you mean by that? you mean by that? Bro, they've actually saved the game by making the updates not at midnight. They're doing an update at a normal human hour. They're doing it in the afternoon. We're saved. We're saved. The update's no longer at 1 a.m. for people. It's actually, everyone's going to be here. Like, likes Leaf Dagger. Yeah, like, what the hell? How'd this happen? He's a very interesting fella. If you look, all his videos on every game is the same, like, world record shit where he, like, speedruns. Someone's got to, like, wind him up and put him in a game with actual speedrunning. You'll like it, surely. It's 9 to, okay, that's rough, but for me it's okay. Yeah, that's PST. For me it's a normal time. For me it's just the afternoon. The bar too high. I don't think that's a bad thing. They need to prove their chops. They put all the dev work. They like did less work earlier to do more for the Christmas event. Yo, I hope it's delayed, fire emoji. No, they said they're like all-nightering it. Like they're actually, it can't be delayed, surely. It's already delayed, technically. I think it is supposed to be Krampus. Like, I don't know what Krampus looks like, but I think so. I don't really know the lore. Bro, we need more florals. I only got like 10 kills. Player count would drop for sure. Well, obviously, I think the player count will most likely drop like 3 weeks in. Like, let's be honest. Do gauntlets just for the titles. I do gauntlets for the achievement. I'm hoping I can double beat the next gauntlet, but I probably won't be able to. I will most likely lose to the next gauntlet. Just because it's going to be Christmas bosses. $2.7K what? You don't, I got some bad news for you. You got to check the player count, bro. 2.7K. Yeah, you gotta like lock in. I'm gonna go to sleep tomorrow. Oh wait, never mind. You said anyways. Really? It's, oh yeah, wait, never mind. For some reason in my mind I was like it's Saturday, but no. The update's out for a few days. Yeah, go to Eep. Well, we'll see. Like the Christmas update, once again, the update's actually a normal hour, a normal human hour this time. So we're saved. It won't be like people staying up for the update and then sleeping immediately. It'll be people actually doing things for the update. We're gonna do so many North Poles for real. We're gonna do the code Happy Merry Christmas or something. I don't know why he doesn't like Pixel Miss. You know what he needs? He needs to call it Quest Miss. Isn't that better? It sounds like you have like a speech impediment. Saying Quest Miss. That's a banger right there. I think the Pixel Miss is throwing. He needs to, like, they need to like not be sad about using both words in the title. Spawn me Floral Depths now, you dirty minions. No, but actually I want 3 more defense. Where is it? 44. Any Floral Depths? Bruh. A red black tiny devil with goat horns. Let me look at the update image. I don't know what Krampus is. Like, I don't. He's got like a tongue for real. Hold on. Krampus. Just. I think that's probably what he is. Okay, that's 100% what it is. Yeah, it's Krampus. He took my first place. Bro, you barely got 8K. How's that even happen? Like I was either 6K, or I was 4K, and then I was 8.8 or 8.08. How do you just get 8K? Like, what happened, bro? Fumbling, throwing. Also, I just took what was rightfully mine. The number one spot in this game, clearly. The MVP, the GOAT. There's definitely people who have like more Death Valor but haven't killed their slot. They're going for the long game. They're trying to get to like 20K. That's currently the max amount you can get, 20K. It probably takes a million years, but you can get it. You probably gotta go kill 100K mobs or something. The floral axe really helped with that achievement because I just killed so much things with that axe. So many. I got like 15 K kills with that axe. Your favorite water, sparkling flavor, coconut? I'd say plain. Coconut's probably second. Sparkling is like, I think, over flavored simply because it's such an interesting experience to drink like carbonated water. It's like, you like when you drink carbonated anything, you expect flavor afterwards, but water has no flavor, so it just goes, oh, like every time. If you drink like soda, you're like, ooh, like the carbonation hits you, and then there's like the flavor after. With water, it's just, oh, every time. Kind of a banger. It's very fun. What is Death Valor this? There's a leaderboard that when you die, you just get placed with the other nerds, like wherever, however much you have. And it kind of doesn't really make sense. The board is kind of like, there's definitely people who have like 20K Death Valor who are just alive. Surely, right? Or am I just the GOAT because I'm the only one not playing on multiple characters? So I just have one character with a high Death Valor. That might be it. I feel like a lot of people, they just play like 50 different characters and then all their characters have 2K Valor. But I'm the one with, you know, the single character that survives 2 weeks. What's that armor? Christmas tree armor from the Christmas event. Can I have your lilac armor? No, you can't have my lilac armor. I'll take a Thanksgiving legendary for it. Bro, where are the florals? What are we doing? How do we have so many butterflies? Someone say they don't outright hate sparkling water. People hate sparkling water? Wow, people really are addicted to like soda and stuff. For me, half the fun of drinking... Unbelievable. For me, half the fun of drinking soda is like the carbonation. The flavor is like whatever. Honestly, most soda doesn't even taste that good. It's literally just like the fun of being like, ooh, the fizz. It's like more interesting. So like if you just like abstract that to like that's all you get, it's not even that bad. Hey, can you rats like lay off my floral depths enemies? Thanks. Number one Death Valor coming through. Number one pro Pixel Questian. Pro Pixilian. As I have been called. Not the pro part. Some guy called me a Pixilian. Like early days. Why is it only Centipede? Like, bro. Enderbull's gonna be number 1. No, Enderbull died on his like pre-nerf slot before the while the leaderboard was down. He had Ender. Did you have more Death Valor than me? I think he genuinely did. I was a level 8 because when you place like Key and Haven, the noobs think of it as an open invitation. There really should be like a warning or something. Like this is a high level dungeon. This is a dungeon of a biome, you know, that you are too low level for. You know, this Floral Depths dungeon is in a biome you've never been to. Are you sure you want to enter? No level requirement. Level requirements kill games. They punish you for being good. And they're often like very inaccurate on what level you should actually be. It's either way too low or just unreasonably high. It's like Floral Depths, you need to be level 55. What? No. I'm in here at level 20, bro. Like, let's lock in. You can check it. God damn it. Okay, wait. I'm trying to think of what you said. You said I was stupid. I need to like search for the word stupid to find it. I'm so stupid. Here it is. All right, let's see. 8,104. Hold on. Take a gander. Yeah, you would have been number 1, bro, if you had died not then. That's crazy. With 3 more valor than me. Insane. Yeah, this was the number 2. That's funny. So yeah, the only people up at my numbers are like... What happened? No. No, I missed it. I was too busy glazing myself. I swear it was like 8.98. No, why are you misremembering? It's 8,104. For 3 more than what I had. With the most ever, still bragging about being the biggest loser. It's actually being the best loser. Do you think I could get tier 3 gauntlet by Train Adventures, Dirk? No. No one wants that shit in their vault. Spotify Wrapped. I don't even know what that is. I've heard that phrase. Pop songs is here. Oh, is this like... Oh, I get it. I don't use Spotify. Yeah, no, Ender, you're not that cool. But you would have been number 1 by 3 valor. So the only people like really high valor are slots are like a month old. Buy gauntlet keys is crazy. What do you use for music? I don't know. Either don't listen to music or like YouTube. Hell, the music on YouTube is better anyway. A lot of songs aren't on Spotify. But I don't listen to like 40 songs of the album. I'm trying to find like somebody who's listening to Spotify on my Discord, whatever. I don't know how people listen to a whole album in succession. It's same person. And plus, Toma, you're just jealous. You're just really jealous that you've only had 2k Death Valor. I was checking for a turkey. There's no turkey. Bruh. We're waiting for the Floral Depths people. Well, while we wait. Where's my... There it is. Take a look. I think that, yeah, that's really it. Bro, I love this item. It's so cool. And there's only like 20 in the game. Allegedly. And I have one. I couldn't get a screenshot. Dog. Just anyways, I couldn't get a screenshot of the golden cornucopia. They literally don't exist. But at least I have one of the golden coats. The haunting pendant is insane on Baller. What are you talking about? Who would have guessed Piercebo would end up? You didn't guess. You were claiming it was already there. That's the difference. And now we know it wasn't. If you were glazing an item and it gets buffed, it was never good. That's how you know. If the devs who nerf and buff like at random are nerfing a very simple weapon like that, or buffing a very simple, you know they actually did the math. Baller is still... No. Baller was never good. Baller is complete trash. Bro, they don't need to buff the curl staff. They nerfed the curl staff, actually. Early days. It used to be stronger. It was kind of busted before they nerfed it. Yeah, I know her pretty well, actually. Huh? Time up. No, you don't. Yeah, there's a bunch of free kills here. I'm just trying to get 3 defense. That's so much to ask. Centipede's so great. Why is it all centipedes, bro? I'm gonna tweak out. I wish the tails count as kills. Alright, I'm going in here. Being able to heal a full health potion in 4 seconds. That is not accurate at all. You can't have 120 vitality. That's 125 vitality. Nobody has 120 unless you're talking about when you have a flag buff that's not like 30 vitality, but even then I don't think you can have 90 vitality. Ender, check the spreadsheet. Can you have 125 vitality? Is that the theoretical max? And that's the problem with it. Healing a health potion in 4 seconds is slower than healing with a health potion normally. That's the issue. Oh, apparently the Devourer actually exists in this game. If you look at test footage, the boss exists. Like the model for it exists and it shoots things. Plus I have golden cornucopia. You do? Bro, they're so rare. There's like none in the game. Like, hold on, let me check the Discord. Golden cornucopia has 100 results, and then if we filter for image, there are 44 in the game in existence, unless there's like someone who posts an image of one. Yeah, it looks like there's 44 golden cornucopias in existence. No, vitality's dumb because what you have to do to be able to slowly heal passively is sacrifice everything. 132 with flag buff. Crazy. I guess you can heal a health potion in 4 seconds at the cost of every other stat. Well, let's make him get the baller cut. Does Baller have a haircut? He's wearing a hat. Okay, I need 3 more kills. Crazy stationary healing if you stand still. This is a bullet hell. You would never stand still. Also, more so what you need is like damage or something, but that would just like, I don't know. I can't, I'm trying to think of a game that had that same idea, like standing still buff, but it's stupid because the entire game was movement. Okay, no. I remember what it was. It was a conversation about like passive abilities to add and why abilities that proc when you stand still are terrible. It takes away gameplay. It's telling you to do less. Like literally less input, have less fun for this buff. That's why it's bad. It is a game mechanic telling you to have less fun. Hey man, close your eyes, cover your ears, and stand still. You're having fun, right? No, you're doing 5% more damage. Unbelievable. No hit. Well, like any bro. True hitless in this boss is stupid just because of the 3rd phase. That's all it is. Claymore meta over axe meta. I don't know. They were both very fun. Axe meta was so good because you could just like dump a bunch of axes on this boss. This boss fight was so quick because we all had floral axes. Okay, let me kill these so I can get the kill credit. I think they count as kills. Claymore 3 Nerp. I'm going over here. I need 1 more kill, bro. Oh my god. Want the image? Too late. I already did the tier list, and also it wouldn't have made a difference. You'd send me it though. I'm curious to see if I was right. I never got an image. Someone just told me what the stats were. Bro, I'm 1 kill away from having 3 more defense. You guys are rats. You guys are actually rats. What stats? Just send me the image. We're gonna find out. That's slightly better. Yeah, no, standing still bad mechanic in every game with movement. Just because of that. It really is like, oh, this game's so cool. I get a huge buff if I take my hands off my keyboard. It's like, okay. I like looking at people's gear. This feature wasn't in the game on release. It would have been such a banger seeing what people were using. Oh wait, I'm AFKing. Oh my god. It's cool in roguelites or something. No, it's not cool. It is not cool. It cannot be cool. Anything that removes gameplay is not cool. Objectively. It is objectively bad. A benefit for doing less. Maybe in like an idle game it's cool, like having like an auto clicker, but like don't use your ability for 2 hours. Gain a buff, you know. Quiet is also one of those. It's like lose. Imagine if you're quieted and you have a standing still ability. You're not pressing spacebar. You're not moving. You don't even touch your keyboard. It's bad. It's really bad. You do not want that. You do not want the meta to be doing nothing. As a spell item. That'd be interesting, but I feel like it'd be used to grief. Imagine you clump a bunch of projectiles and then the guy behind you is just absolutely blasted. Yeah. Might not be too good. Finally. This gives 1,000 XP. I had no idea. Theoretically, it's a cool weapon. It shouldn't be RNG that shoots fireballs. It'd be cooler if it wasn't, if you just blast it away. RNG passives are just bad. The cherry golems. Yeah, I don't think so, bro. That's wow. Oh, 52 already. You guys get to the boss, bro. I finally finished all my quests. I'm finally ready to be number 2 Death Valor on the... Can you... You can be on the leaderboard with multiple characters, right? I'm about to be up there twice. I don't care. I'm surviving the full Christmas event. Trust. I will not die to Saint Nick's present attack on December 7th. Yeah, we gotta lock in, bro. We can actually not die in Christmas. I didn't die in the Halloween event, did I? Can't remember. I don't think I've ever died to the Halloween stuff. I almost did many times. Frankenstein was awful, bro. Like, actually, the lightning clump was just so bad. What am I doing? Whatever, fireballs. December Deltarune? What? Bro, I remember the Deltarune hype. Is that like, did that actually like happen? Do people still play Deltarune? Is that like excited little... There's a dude who told me like, me and my GF are gonna record and upload videos on Deltarune, and I don't know if he ever did that. Or do you get the musket? Yeah, it's from the turkey, like the golden one. The dungeon, to my knowledge, only drops the cornucopias. They broke up. I bet. They were Roblox players, so. No, they played Deltarune. All right, we can... Is there turkey spawned yet? Dog, where the turkey at? I'm trying to turkey it up. How many cornucopias? Cornucopias. That's crazy. 3. One was given to me, one I got as a drop, and one I traded for. The true trifecta of opinion item. Missed the turkey escape? What tells me anything? That's an interesting trade, but like, it's collectors, I guess. Let me see how many muskets are in the game. Just have to go to Discord and search image and then type in the item and it'll only show the images. 190. Really? And that's also like, it's 190 minus a few. There's less than 200 muskets in the game. Wow. Compared to like something like a lightning bow where there's just straight up like 2,000 of them. I guess the event's only been going for a few days, but like there's gonna be a few more. Got scammed. I mean, collectors, but like, I think it's because like no one's playing the game, no one's getting items. The thing, if Christmas pulls back, like all the psychopath collectors, they're gonna be fiending over muskets and shit. As soon as the forge hype dies, I think we're cooked, bro. It's just gonna be people being like, I will give you 7 hunting pendants for your musket, and I'll have to be like, no, I don't want that shit. Sorry. I think there's genuinely like twice the amount of rattling bows in the game. I gotta check. I'm gonna check. Like, I'm actually really curious. Are gonna get crazy buffs. They already did. They got buffed like 3 times. This is the end result where every time a sword is a little bit cracked, it's the best item in the game. Dog, what is going on? I'm dying over here. I don't have a true ice armor anymore, so I'm forced to be a peasant with a crusher armor. Location unknown. Oh my god. Okay, don't place another dungeon. We have to find the turkey. Dying. We have to gobble gobble. We must gobble it. Is a reskin fire claymore. This is true. Yeah, the golden turkey is a random ass world boss. It's very cringe, but not like, you know, it's not too bad, I guess. We just have to search as a unit. It's, I feel like in servers with like randoms, it's awful to find them. Like half the time it's found by a noob who doesn't know what it is. But here we can spread out and really like sift through the map. Like I'll search far right desert. Like that's what we're doing. Pick a location for real. We'll find it eventually. Last time, bro, I've been finding treasure turkeys on my own. Like I'll like open the game and I'll teleport to a random location to like do something, and there would just be a turkey there. Like that, like I literally found a turkey yesterday because I teleported the swamp teleporter and it was right there. I'm like, oh. Obviously I never get drops from it, but turkey. There was a level 53 in global that's using putrid knife. Oh, that's why you died. I love seeing, bro, there was a guy who posted an image like RIP, and he had a magic leaf dagger, a tier 6 robe, and a mushroom cap on. And he was like level 40 and he died. I'm like, bro, that's why you died. Not RIP. You know, rest in putrid dagger, bro. Suffer. The whole map, hour and a half ago. No, it respawned. I've never gotten a heroic mantle drop. I just want that to be known. Oh. Alright, I've now gotten a heroic mantle drop. It took a month. I probably killed that boy 500 times. It was for sure known, yeah. That got known. Wow. Pretty short right there. That's what I'm saying. Like I'm literally the predictor. Go check mine out when you have 30. Fine, I'll check your YouTube short, bro. I forget what the title was. No, your YouTube short is literally, you told me what it was gonna be, and I was like, bruh. I swear to God, if I missed the turkey doing this, you're just like, this, some other guy got really lucky. Have you ever played, wait, hold on. Have you ever played Pixel with your PW with your life on the line? Wait, hold on, I gotta make sure I don't miss the turkey. Oh, it's you who got lucky. Oh wait, no, that guy did. Did I miss it yet? Okay, good. It's, bro, it's too zoomed in. I can't see the items. Okay, let's assume rattling bow, lightning bow. Ten out of 10. Truly magnificent. Oh, there's another turkey. Wow, and you disliked it. I do dislike it, bro. You zoomed in too far. I can't see what items he got. I only know because you told me. I'm a straight disliker. Why is my health like this? What the hell? Why is my gear wrong? How did this happen? To be Pixel West with how over it is. Dude. Should be Pixel Fest with how, I don't know. How do you get there? I turn my fly hacks. Gobble Gurk. I've never seen that. That's crazy. He tweaks out. Gobble. Bro, I'm hitless right now. I'm true hitless. Oh my god, I'm literally the GOAT. My first time ever hitlessing in the first. You know, I'm locking in. Everyone shut up. I'm gonna true hitless the turkey thing. I got hit. Oh, it's over. The slicer, bro. Are we serious? Yeah, I took 600 damage, bro. I don't know. It's hard being the GOAT. Sometimes you just gotta fall off the mountain. It's okay. I know it's okay. It's the fire claim. It's the fire claymore meta. I lost a fire claymore. And also I got #1, so you know, it wasn't too bad of a run if I'm getting #1 the leaderboard. You know? Also, from gambling, I just had quest skips, so I was just completely free. I don't know what my opinion on the Forge is. It looks, I think it's just another one of those games that has like the Souls RNG kind of thing, where it like tickles your brain, and then when people realize it's stupid, they're gonna like be like, oh. First, third, or something. I don't care. I'm making sure I get 10%. 1 second. I do like no damage. Okay, I probably do like 15. We're good. It feels like fish to me. It's the same devs, right? If it gets here's the rule. If it gets to red, you are no longer permitted to get 10%. You get 2% and you stop. That is sort of the rule. If we follow, everyone gets it. Bro, what are we doing? You're not getting 10%. It's Snoozy. Look at him. Look at the rap. I did 60%, but look at Snoozy, bro. Like, you didn't listen to the rule. You little rat. You little... Anyways. It happens to the best of us. No, it just happens to me, actually. Because I am the best of us. I'm #1. One emoji. It's a funny thing about a leaderboard, huh? I am the best of us, noob. Now Enderbull died in between the leaderboard getting reset. I quit Pixel Quest. I died to one of those turrets. They're forks, but yeah. When level 70 comes back. What do you mean comes back? And also there's a Christmas event. You should pull up for the Christmas event. I don't think level 70 is happening until the end of the Christmas event. I think they're doing like a temporary new biome, and then they're just gonna go crazy for Christmas, and then they're gonna add like the story progression. I'm really hoping there's like a 3k DPS Christmas weapon that's just objectively the best item in the game. Like I'm trying to get that, you know, it has like slowing passive, it does a bunch of damage, it's like 9 range. Like I'm trying to get that. Oh shit, I forgot we were like doing key pops. How do you... Oh. I can't believe I finally got one of these. Notice how bad it is? Oh my god. It's been this bad since release. And search for... Oh, I forgot about the turkey. Oh. You know that meme where, you know, it's like Drake or something, or like Kanye? I forget. The computer. It's just actually, those some random dudes, actually. Anyways, that's me. I already searched over here. I'm gonna search the left side, I guess. I was playing Backrooms ever since I died. You know, it's a permadeath game for real, right? Death is the point. Remember when I like found the turkey twice or something? Or the goat? Never in the wall, surely. You know where it's always at, bro? Hold on. It's literally always in this little corner. It's been here 4 times, so I'm just going up here. It's just an aspect of the game. Definitely don't TP. I don't find it again or anything. I think it's the point. If permadeath wasn't in this game, the entire design philosophy would make no sense. Like the XP would be too low to get max level. You know how much damage things do that just insta kill you wouldn't make any sense at all. There would be no way. Like the point of extra legendaries right now is so when you die you have extra legendaries. Like they'd be a lot rarer. I died with Bloomweaver and Crusher and Slicer armor. That's not even that bad. Where are you on the leaderboard? Surely, right? Or maybe you died during the reset. I don't know. I just think of Deepwoken where it's like losing characters is part of the game. It should be expected. Deepwoken is a difficult game with permanent character loss. Losing characters is a part of the game and should be expected. That, but for Pixel Quest. Need an ultra wide monitor. Like I swear, like if you were like a Giga PC, you could actually. Well, they found it. They found his golden bullet body. Oh my god, I got the defense infusions. Death is the center focus on permadeath games. I wouldn't say it's the point. You're not meant to. I mean, you're kind of meant to die. There's meant to be rewards for dying. It's kind of a longer, more mature form of those Flash games that would be like, get as far as you can, and when you died, whatever it was, like launching a fucking penguin, driving a car, it gave you money to upgrade for the next run. I think that's what roguelites are, sort of, for like adults. Oh my god, he has one. What do you want from me? I want that golden cornucopia. Oh my god, they're so cool. It's 2035. Oh my god. This item is goated. One shot immunity update, streamer luck. Yeah, I gotta. You didn't get that drop, did you? No, you just had one for some reason. This is mine now. I'm taking it. You get the Neep heroic mantle. You just scam that guy. No, it's fine. I can't wait for like people in like 3 months, if this game's alive, to be like, oh my god, I want a cornucopia so bad, bro. I'm a collector. I don't have any cornucopias. And then I'll come in like, look at my 4 cornucopias, and then I'll just like never trade them. The only new legendary I don't have is regular turkey garments. The only one. Yeah, there should be more perks of being CC, but the devs put the content creator form out for literally no reason. Like they don't actually look at it. Now my vault's full, bro. That's a roguelite though. The only thing you gain in actual roguelites is like I don't know, it's experience and like levels or like you should be able to spend Valor on max HP, you know, maybe extra 4 defense. Or Ring of Horror. I'll do that trade. Oh shit, there's a Floral Depths. There's my Ring of Horrors. I have a bunch of Ring of Horrors. You think I won't do that trade, bro? You think I'm a coward? Yeah, put a YouTube. No. Actually, I'll put him in the YouTube short. I'll put it. I'll make the short. I'll call the short. Oh, anyways, I'm tweaking out, but I'll call the short. I got a golden cornucopia from a woodland troll or something. I don't know what they're called. I don't care. Give me that, bro. Yeah, it's 10 wisdom, 25. I guessed correctly. It was it was a complete guess. I fibbed. I'm a fraud. Where's the musket? And that's every legendary. Crazy. Well, I beat Thanksgiving. Oh, he just said the word trade. Carlos the Humble. I like how Alex the Humble was like, why do you want to add me? Because I kept joining your server, bro. Dev said they are working on perm set. They said they don't know if they want to do a skill tree or like what. So basically it's lost. Then trade it to Carlos. Yes, that's short. My trades are awesome. It's over. All right, I've acquired scissors. Oh my god. It's okay. That golden cornucopia will be used for many crimes. Really, there's game to play. Bro, the ice crab is the game. I'm the goat. I'm Mr. Ice Crab. The skin's on the leaderboard. No, it's not. The skin goes hard. This is by far the best skin in the game. Can you use musket? It's bad. It's not cool. Well, I'll use it. It's better to just use a venom spell. It's not really a weapon as much as it is just like a spell. Tito, who's Tito? Ah, I'm dying. Okay. Who's Tito? It's just it costs mana, which is its problem, but it's cool. I'll put on the max wisdom gear. Obviously, like your build has to be different if you want to make it like actually good. But like I'll see like if I hit 2k DPS with it. Surely I can. The water's not working. What? Okay, so first of all, if you open up the back of a toilet and put water in there, you can flush it. Toilets work off air pressure. They're not electrical or anything. You don't need like your plumbing to be on. Unless the plumbing is backed up, then you're cooked. But if the water's not working and the pipes are clear, you can still flush. Just put water in the toilet like manually. You're welcome. Because you not have that shit in your fucking... It is backed up. Dog, why are you even... Why do you... What... Why are you even using the toilet, bro? What's going on? This is diabolical. This is generally the worst I've ever heard. Take a fucking plunger and just go to town. Surely you'll be able to get it at least halfway down the pipe. Get it somewhere in the pipe, bro. Like you can't be typing in this chat with shit like that. I can't do it, bro. Like those are crazy crimes. Isn't good, the game will die. Yes. They have said they have taken dev time away from now to put it into Christmas. If they don't prove that it's good, they can do good with enough time, then nobody will trust them anymore. The musket the musket weapon has a really long reload. That is the historical like accuracy. Okay. Mana gear. Worm robe. It's mushroom cap as well, I think. I think that's literally the highest mana. There it is. Why are you down here, you little rat? What was the fish item? That's a fishy staff. Oh, I have a mushroom cap here. I forgot I got a second one. Okay. It doesn't. It shoots like little fireballs, but it only hits like 200s. Does lilac armor give mana? Is that true? Oh. Ooh, that makes it actually like good. I didn't think. Is there a better? You said something else. Wait, what do you mean worm robe does more damage because the attack? Oh yeah, you're right. Never mind. No, maybe not. It's still hitting this. It might be hitting higher actually. Guys, check it out. I can mess up the training dummies that nobody ever uses except. Is you no. It's not. It's not wisdom. It's mana. Historically accurate long ass reload. What's this random ass noob doing? The robe with 23 attack is definitely better offensively. But if you were actually using this build, you wouldn't really want to use a robe. This weapon sucks. We already know this. That's why it's in average. I'll tell you what. I have too many legendaries. They gotta give us vault space. Christmas better give like 7 vault slots. Also, when I get CC, if I get CC, I should beg for vault space. Do you think they'll give me like 5 vault space if I beg? Here's the max mana quest choices. You can choose the mana instead of the 35 mana. You choose all the mana, or 35 mana instead of 2 defense. I chose the other mana ones. And then if you want to choose 50 mana instead of 50 health, you could have like a lot of mana. It's still not good. What's the scaling? 0.33? So that's what, 600? No. 60. No. 160. More like 175. Is there a turkey? You can't just say the word turkey, bro. I'll get baited. The turkey. Gobble gobble. Does this guy drop anything? Does anyone know? I swear it doesn't. I swear the golden one has all the drops and this one's bugged. I've never seen anyone get a drop from this guy. Garments. Man, I'm gonna garment you a salad. He's gonna ball me. You guys are so slow, bro. You're losing to a dude with 4 or 8 legs or something. Skins should have buffs, and this one should have higher speed and defense. That's all I'm saying. Fuck it. Go all in on like pay to win. Just give skin stats. I died. That's the real meta progression. Giving skin stats. And then if they want skins to be valued for like trading, make it make it so you can combine them. And for bonus stats. Like imagine you combine 3 of these and now it gives 10 defense. And so, you know, I don't know. Make it just like an icebreaker. 10 defense minus 10 speed. God, I'm cooking, bro. Put me on the team. Imagine entire like speedrun squad is just the same skin. Because it's the meta. Oh my god. Nekomata has +2 speed. That's just it. Cat. I noticed this thing the balls go up and down now. Like the balls aren't just stationary. I kind of fumbled. This is the one room that you can just rush. Eats turkey. Am I ahead or behind? I can't tell. I feel like no one was near me. I don't think that's because I was cooking. I think that's because I'm like slow. All I'm saying is if I'm first, you guys suck. Ah, damn. So close. How are you here? Oh, he's a John Doe clown costume. Never mind. Just saw your vid. Oh. Talking, he has Turkey Day title. Raid. Trade for the Troom skin. Please. Do not grind for it. I traded because I don't care. This is probably gonna be my skin until forever, like literally. It's either CC skin or bust, bro. Like it's this or CC skin. Like this is the ultimatum. What do you trade? I trade a haunted robe and a ghoul staff. LeBron skin. Elite ball knowledge, shooting balls at the enemies. Every time you get a legendary, it says green 3-pointer. It spawns a basketball net, and you shoot at it, and then when it like hits the hoop, it like glows white and becomes a legendary chest. That'd be epic. We need loot beams. Yeah, bro, there's apparently going to be in the roadmap, they said shiny variants like in the future. A shiny icebreaker really is about to have like 15 defense, -8 speed. Like it's gonna be cracked. Emergent gameplay, emergent gameplay. He's going after me, bro. Won't we be able to turn? Yes, tier 6 for Valor on the Christmas update. That is what everybody should be investing into. Tier 6s. Invest now so you can get Valor. Oh my, gambling. As soon as they add the Valor meta progression, you're going to want to have like 100k Valor. Or gamble, I don't know. Go vault, pop another spire. Hey, why don't you pop a... Anyways. Bro, I'm scared. Slicer has killed... Slicer? Slicer has killed me twice. I'm actually scared. Look, he's literally targeting me too. Do you see that? Kill him. Oh, Frostbow failed. He's genuinely targeting me. How did you die? There's a short. My recent short. Which will be my recent video for 24 hours. Go take a look. It's hard to explain, kind of. I got Robux change it from choke on my staff. It'll say gobble on my shaft either. How about pixel on my shaft? And do it again? I'm not gonna do it again. And it did not go viral. It went vi pool, bro, because I now I just have people going, bro, you're on the leaderboard, aren't you? Yep. Yes, I am. The slicer nuke. I more than a nuke, bro. That was an atomic bomb. That shit was crazy. That was a supernova. The slicer nova. Like, I got sliced in half. Like, genuinely. You see, like, it cut my little character in half. It was so sad. Never in all my years would I think I died a slicer twice in a row. Must move with the chainsaw. Okay. Ever, that's so sad. You're welcome. I'm sure you're honored. Don't worry, you'll get used to random ass dislikes for no reason. Ooh. I did dislike it, bro. How about that? I did dislike it. Why? It was too zoomed in. I couldn't see what IMC got. I'm mad. Anger. Rise up. No, generational dislike trauma. I got 3 piercer flags. Yeah, it's time to wrap it up, bro. The North Pole flag is gonna be the best flag in the game, bro. It's gonna be like a slow aura or something. I'm gonna take it down and re-upload. That's crazy. Then you'll lose your 4 likes. That's what we call that's what we call what was it? What is it called? Scorched earth. That shit's scorched earth, bro. You don't have to do that. Destroy everything to win. Everybody gets to die. The whole video is being taken down. That is true. Do you realize how many people have joined who commented or DM me or went into a chat and just said the most egregious like insult known to man? Shit I couldn't even think of. And it's like, who is comfortable saying these things to people they don't know? It's from the most wholesome. That's a crazy title to give me. You don't know the history of people sick in the head. Like, genuine, like, I don't know how they do this shit. I don't know how they come spamming like gore in my DMs, going to the comments and saying horrific things. What history? It's not secret. You just have to go through the channel, bro. Like, genuinely. Everything is there. Go back 2 years and listen to me ramble. Like, you can get everything you want. Yeah, you don't get traumatized by YouTube from 1 dislike. It's really funny. I can take a dislike. You know that image of the dude crying with the little like smiley face? I can take a dislike. I'm the first person in my bloodline to think of this. Because this now is not normal. He's trolling. Plus, Pixel Quest people are like, someone's got to be evil because Pixel Quest is too wholesome. Pixel Quest players are kind of like going like fighting people in high school and like going to your little brother's like middle school and like their friends start insulting you and it's practically like compliments. Like, that's Pixel Quest compared to other communities. Like, this is a good place to start, but probably not a good place to like gain a shield against being flamed. No one's flaming anybody on Pixel Quest. They don't care. The most like diabolical comments I've been getting are just go back to Deepwoken. which is really funny. They're like, man, this game's dying. I'm too good of a person. Just complete angels. Like, I expected to get flamed more often. No one's flamed me yet. It's all I see is people being like, the most flame I've gotten is a dude saying, bro, that tier list is bad. It has coral staff in S tier. Like, okay, someone didn't watch the video. Imagine a tier list that is just like, just meta weapons and everything else is just like D tier. God, that'd be boring. Guys, take a look. Look at my tier list. Yeah, rattling bow, pixelween hat, magic leaf dagger, S tier. It's like, okay, nice, sick. Great tier list, bro. I should have never given away my template. It's been used for evil. Me and my alt. What? If you don't know, you can never be evil. It seems to be like something you're born with, being evil on the internet. It's just something you're capable of doing. Enough social unawareness that you feel comfortable saying just straight insults to people. Bro, I'm nervous typing anything in a chat that I think someone's gonna read. I'm fucking sweating, bro. I'm like, do I say hi? What do I do? Like, what Discord and YouTube, that's a classic. That's honestly, I don't know. I don't use social media. I go on Instagram. That's about it. And even that's like a mistake. Yeah, his name is MySpace. That's insane. You old ass man, bro. What the hell? MySpace. I got health. Oh my god. I think I'm missing... What stats am I missing? I swear I'm missing attack. I have 4 more levels to get. I must get level 60. My vault is overflowing. I don't know what to do. Actually, yes, I do. I've been making a starter guide. Or more like an all guide. As you can see, I have this item. That's how you know we're in too deep, but anyways, this slot is free, so essentially I can just use this slot. Doesn't matter. I started at least. Begun. I did a majority of the important things. Did you die? Yeah, just now. Yeah, true. I died yesterday. I think. Yeah, it was yesterday. I'm storing items real quick. What is the necklace? You don't know the necklace? You'll never know. You're gonna have to watch the video. People don't know that necklace? Good thing it's in the guide, bro. Jesus Christ. That's a classic. That was like a notorious... No one's talked about it in actually like 2 weeks. Like I had to check the Discord to know how to get it again. And nobody's gotten it in 2 weeks. Like no one's talked about it. Kind of an Oryx type boss. I thought that's what it was meant to have from the beginning. I think it is. The game is like a story. The game has a story. And I think the story's end is that. It is an Oryx type boss. Yeah, the old man necklace. What are the balance changes? Meant to be nerfing and buffing a bunch of things, but they delayed it, so I made the tier list. I don't care. Perhaps when I upload it, the balance changes will happen, but for now, Fire Claymore is still the best item in the game. Craft Wars and Pixel Quest. That's crazy, bro. You missing out. Here, I'll do you a favor. Type in Dead Zone. The Final Stand 2. Build to Survive the Zombies. What other good Roblox games are just iconic? So the games I used to play are literally like Jaws Tycoon and like Military Tycoon, and I swear those are just like, they don't work anymore. Jaws Tycoon actually still work. No, the sharks broke. Never mind. That's such a great game. It was above land and sharks would chase you. It was so fire. Zombies Are Attacking McDonald's. That's a good game. Classic on Roblox. You want some bangers? Okay, you know what game? Okay. Build a Boat for Treasure is the modern formula of a game formula in Roblox that I adore. It's the build a raft and like go down a volcano. I have not been able to find a game that is like a recreation of that ever. Like, does anybody know? Any knowers? Of the with the B tools build a raft and survive going down like a mountain or something, or a volcano, or a treacherous river, you know. Like Super Home Survival is a banger like that. I've been trying to find the build a raft formula, but I can't. Zombies Are Attacking McDonald's. That is like a Roblox classic. There's a lot of classics that people don't know, I guess. We can't let them be forgotten. Yeah, if there are any, it's Build a Boat for Treasure is the modern version of that like formula, building something and then going down like a raft. But like a Build a Boat for Treasure is like mid, so like we need the fun about those games where you could clip your camera through a wall, and the way everyone would make their raft is they'd connect it to the wall. And then when they were ready to go, they destroy like they're connecting, and then the raft would go. So you could wait till they're done building, and then they'd get off their raft, and you clip your camera through the side of the barriers between teams or whatever, and you destroy it, so their raft leaves without them. It was a great moment, bro. Like I miss doing that. That's all I did in those games. Yeah, we got John Doe. John Dodo bird, but you know, not actually a bird, and also not the turkey. Damn. It's just not fair. They should have just made a guaranteed turkey. Like, no one wants to do John Doe, bro. If they're gonna give us hard keys, like, people are gonna have Spire keys anyway. I wish I could at least get 20% for the quest's progress. Like, I wish it was like more like 5% or something. It's really cringe that you'll like do so much. I gotta get into a habit of like moving to the side when he dashes through me, because, you know, I'm gonna get cooked. Oh my god, he's after me. Will I be able to do 20%? Probably not with him running away from me like this. Or he's tweaking out. I've never seen him do this. I'm armor broken. I can't be dangerous. I think I still have 300 burn DPS going. Okay, yeah, bro, just dash straight through me. I got 10%. Yeah, it's over. Been on waiting for 2 weeks straight. Bro, okay. I didn't want to type the word die. And like, did Deepwoken, you call it wiping. So like, I didn't think the Pixquest community would be so confused. But they really like that. I do have PTSD. I've died to Slicer twice. Those are my last 2 deaths. If they did not add Slicer into the game, I would have not died for like a month. I genuinely was on like a 1 week slot and I died to Slicer on the release. And then I was on a 2 week slot. I died to Slicer again. Like, I just Slicer, bro. Wipe ass. And that's what they're referring to when they say like the wipe. I don't know how that became a meme, bro. Like in every game that's permadeath, it's called wiping, bro. Like, since when? What? Oh, the leaf dagger comes from the little cherry fairy with no face, bro. Yeah, it's not fair. Don't build a replica of half the world. Yeah, buildable for treasure became an insane game. Anything but a boat for treasure. But the point is, the fundamental like gameplay loop of like going down and surviving is what I'm looking for, but it's been modernized. It doesn't exist anymore. I can't find a Roblox game. Build a raft, build a boat to survive the volcano, or build a boat to survive the river. Like, I don't know. Yeah, I can't wait for last wins. That you like, bro. They better not ever add any way to revive characters. The characters already aren't that valuable. Like, they're adding quest skips. All you really lose is the death valor. But if you have revives, like, how does it work? Do you imagine this, right? They add like infinite revives, but it's like an item, and then some guy collects like 5 of the items, and then on his slot with like 20k death valor, he dies 5 times in a row on purpose and just keeps reviving and just has 100k valor, bro. That's all I imagine. Like, they just become valor. Oh shit, double tier 6. Yeah, I said infinite lives on like really low level characters. Like just like minus, if you're below level 10, just infinite lives. Like, it's fine. Off V, one of the men themselves said that on the Christmas update, you'll be able to turn in tier 5s and tier 6s for valor. I assume tier 6s are actually going to be like worth doing, and tier 5s will be like nothing. I'm just collecting tier 6s. Also, I can't be caught collecting tier 5s. I mean, you know. So yeah, I've collected a bit. I was collecting like beach legendaries, but those aren't going to have to be turned in, so I'm dropping them all. I got rid of them all. Is build a plane. There's what's that like little game where you build a plane and like fly around? It was in a Roblox egg hunt. I forget what it was. Is it just called build a plane? Flies offline. Flies offline is crazy. Oh, I missed it. I wish I said Floral Axe. Floral Axe is not a weapon you can camp anymore. Is there a turkey? Gobble gobble. I don't think there is. No, Floral Axe, it used to do 2k DPS camping it. Now it does 800 camping it. So you can no longer camp it. You just have to use, if you're gonna use it, you only use it to like cheese. Oh, you bastard, I didn't even get 20%. How the hell am I supposed to get 4 million of every dungeon achieve? You know? Not everyone can do 166 pirate coves, you know? And have that count for every dungeon. You cheater. Just play Deepwoken is crazy. Bro, they delayed Iron Vow by 20 days. They said, guys, Iron Vow's bad. We gotta wait. Imagine if this game were like delayed Christmas for 3 weeks. Like the... Lucky wooded thicket. You're a little rat, bro. Squeaky little mouse. Oh my god, I have double agents in the balance team. Not DMs. You PM me it somewhere? Bro, what is this message that unknown is sending, bro? What the hell? I should have never checked Discord. Where is this? I've checked my... There's nothing in my DMs, right? Okay, there it is. Oh, please. Okay. We had to work on the older stuff. Take note that we still have 3 bombs up to tier 10. Yeah, imagine how strong those tier 10 webs would be if we didn't have to go. Warlocks is from the Pantera, Blossom is from Tree. Once we get to the hardest biome, we'll finally be able to fix the tiered and legendary items, is what I'm... I knew it. I literally knew it. In my mind, I was like, you know what they're going to do? They're just going to release everything and then completely rebalance everything at once. But that's never going to work. It's just going to become harder and harder. They need a system. They need a system. That's all they need. They need to actually do the math. And it's like, okay, the best DPS weapon from this biome is 1400. It's a sword. The next biome, let's make it 1200, but make it a staff. You know, they can't just do random ass numbers and then balance it later. Okay, I'll look at the next message when we're done this. If I trade off Floral Axe, what should I trade for? A slicer armor, a piercer bow, a fire claymore, and a crusher's hammer. You get those, you just have my setup, and that's pretty good. How am I dying, bro? Oh, I'm using the wrong gear. Bro, what is this squad? They suck. He leaked 2 biomes. Oh, the volcano and the mountainous terrain? I swear to God, if I check your biome leaks and it's those, I'm banning you. Whoa! I'm worried about this because I have a feeling yeah, this guy's running out of the room. Look at him. Remember his name. Should never do floral depths with like random ass noobs, bro. Like you need a big team. Like these guys are all like level 40. What is this? I just want to read your leaks. Like, why are they doing this to me? Why do I have to deal with, that guy Nexus? Okay, no, I was supposed to say. Bro was outside the room. What are we doing? This better give me a legendary. I'm struggling. I'm fighting for my life here. What is he immune to? Like, he has an immune shield on as he goes around. That's so weird. It's his tail. Like, why? All right, we did it. We're saved. Oh, let me see. Oh my god, you sent me like 40 images. Okay, hold on. I'm using the tier list thing, so it's like a little compressed. Right there. Lava biome gives you blah blah blah. Yes, sir. That's actually what I have my. The dashing ghost. I see. Wait. Lava biome and graveyard. Okay, well, everyone knew volcano biome, but graveyard's kind of weird. There will be a new set of Pixelmas Edition Legend. Bro, call it Questmas, please. Edition Legendary Reskins. During Pixelween, the power between the original and the reskin was small, but now with bombs and increase, we're not sure. Adjust them to compete with higher. Just literally make them the best weapons in the game, bro. I don't care. Give us like voxel blade ass like mechanics where all the weapons are like fan made, and the best weapon for you for a while is like a Christmas item from 4 years ago. Damn right, it's bad when you get top damage. The hell? I better see the same names getting top damage or something went wrong. This guy did 9%. Oh, I didn't even attack the boss. There's so much shit here. Feedback. Daggers increase projectile speed to make it easier. Burning. Make it so the highest burn tick stays on the enemy. It already does that. This is good. Increase XP in quests. Can you what's it called? I don't know what the word is. Veto? Oh. Who is the good? Anyways. Can you slip in my idea, which is have it so every quest gives you like a tiny amount of valor? Like I'm talking like this would give you like 10 valor or like 20 valor or something. You know, the starter quest of like 5 valor. So you just get valor for doing quests. Can you slip that in there? Don't like just say it like it's your idea. Say it like you're like, you know, be really someone already sent that. We'll send it again. Really make it seem like it's important. Turkey spawned. We must find him. We must gobble him up. What else is there? Spells. What are spells? Spells are bad. Give legendary spells different on-equip stats for better build theory. Man, why don't you build my... Anyways. Swords, vitality, defense. Ugh. Swords are busted because they are busted. And they're really easy to use. Reduce spawn rate in snow biome. No, man, just make it so the little guys don't paralyze or something. I don't know. Do not buff the snorkel mask, bro. What is this? Alright, you know what? It's fine. Esbel's ring is better. Cherry biome spawn rate reduction. Yeah, whatever. They're fixing Piercer's flag. Yeah, we're hell leaking this. More starting base speed, but reduced speed per level. That's probably a good idea. You are very slow when you spawn. Let me think. What's wrong? What if I'm running from bottom to top? What's wrong with the game? The snakes are really annoying. Did anyone mention how the projectiles in the worm nest don't move? Like they just they move a little bit and then pause. Is that intended? Slicer armor nerfed. That would be crazy. It's already nerfed. It doesn't even have more. Can you tell them to like make the Rose Gauntlet 13 decks? Can you like be like, guys, I think it would really make sense if the Rose Gauntlet was 13 decks. Because it would be better than every other gauntlet. Guys, chat, you gotta believe me. Also, what are the okay. I don't know. The butterfly den drops a complete garbage things, like so bad. The butterfly den doesn't even have loot. I don't get it. They should have given the butterfly den the blossom axe. Like I don't. What are we doing here? It's fine. Christmas will save us all. Guys, I really think it would make sense if the Rose Gauntlet was the best gauntlet in the game. It only needs to be one more dex than a tier 3 gauntlet. Guys, I think that's a really good idea. Yeah, but that's the thing. It won't be better. If it's 13 decks, it won't be better because it'll be either you're trading 6 defense for 3 decks. That's a terrible trade-off. I'd rather have 6 defense. Everyone would. So, but right now, a tier 4 gauntlet will be better because it's 8 decks or 6 defense, which is still like, you know, but it's like it's a lot more direct. Rose Gauntlet better. Did we find the Twiki yet? Gobble gobble. I'm gonna take that as a no because everyone's still running around. Bro, there's gonna be reindeer antlers. There's gonna be like a Rudolph red nose. There's gonna be so much shit. There's gonna be a snowman mask probably. Sleigh item maybe. A sack. Santa's magic sack. Plus 35. That's something. I don't know. Warm mitts. Plus 7 defense. Plus 10 vitality. They'll say pause. Gobble gobble. You keep Santa's sack, bro. Okay, fine. I'll keep Santa's sack to myself. I'm gonna be a Santa sack sorcerer, bro. I'm gonna be the best character in the game. I think people are gonna be so jealous I have a strong aim with Santa sack. A Twiki. A Goobler. I can feel it. Something inside me tingling. Okay. Mitten's slow immunity. Oh my. No, Mitten's paralysis immunity because that's the shit that happens to you in the snow biome. I can feel it. Something inside of me. Something tingly. That's an epic quote. If someone can tell me where that quote's from, I'll give you a coral staff. The boss in the thumbnail. Bro, that's Krampus the sorcerer. That's Krampus the kid taker. Drop in turkey keys. Okay, well give me like 4 hours and then I'll be in the hip. You wait 4 hours? Thanks, man. Stop. Guys, it's turkey time. I'm dying. Oh my god. This is my meme. No one knows what the turkey dungeon or the butterfly dungeon drops because it's garbage. The butterfly garden should drop the best gauntlets in the game. The best dex accessory in the game. A fire helmet still is better. It's actually insane. Like, it's actually crazy. 13 decks and we're saved, like, genuinely. Or even like 12. I think 13's better though. Because for pure decks, it becomes like you use Rose Gauntlet. I'm just like trying to like, you know, hope and pray and prep for when the Piercer Bow is Biss again. What the hell? I got sicked. Okay, I'm gonna move very carefully. There's no rush because we're homies here. Oh, it's the guy Scissors isn't here. Anyways. You have funny clip. Oh boy, I love funny clips. I love when they really knock the wind out of you. They're so funny and clippy. I'm not even max level yet. Can we lock in? Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. They should have added a temporary quest like for Halloween. It's like speed run the turkey dungeon. Get 5 Robux. Now I'm getting 10%. Move aside. All right, now we stop. Kidnapper Krampus kids. What? He might dead is crazy. Why are you bullying Lewis? Lewis Kiddo Pluis. A stupid name. Or it's Lewis Kid OP Lewis. Get the corn, Lewis. It's all for you. He said, yay, yay. He's celebrating. Proud of you, champ. Wow. Hey, Choke, you did 19%, bro. And you're telling us to relax? Crazy. Bro was like relaxed as he's like hitting it. You cowards. You're scared of the balls? The big, red, powerful balls? Bro's using the worst skin. Honestly, I'm like viscerally angry at the Mushroom Den Troom skin. Like, I don't know what it reminds me of, but it just looks so cringe. It looks like the skin like a 4-year-old wears. I don't know, like, it looks like a skin from another game that like has a bad connotation. I forget what it was. Like, it's genuinely like the troll skin, bro. Like, it's a skin that you wear to like grief, but this isn't a PvP game, so that just doesn't make sense. I think the balls are delayed. Like, I'm always scared of getting bald. Yeah, okay, bro. You lock in. Yo, Troke, you're stepping on my style here. You're over there. You guys go left? My God. Why? I'm making army ads. Like, man, you're on a pixel quest. I'll give you a quest. Santa sleigh. Yeah, that's probably gonna be an item. Either that or like a sled. I just imagine that's gonna be the highest speed accessory in the game, like a sled. And I now I can't die. It's free. I need to hit it with my claymore to ensure I get 10%. Santa Slayer. That's a banger, actually. Christmas tree hat. Why do you have the TP debuffs? You get them when you enter the boss room and when you enter the dungeon. Just give us titles. Who is? They should give a title specifically. Oh, look at the number 2 Death Valor guys over here. Like, guys, we are top 3. It's like, wish I had streamer luck. Yeah, I don't. I'm very unlucky. Streamer luck didn't turn on until like a week ago. Then you a funny. Okay, I'll look at this funny clip now. It's not even. There was no funny clip. You lied to me. Bro, who is this new? But no, this is the dude who went outside the room at Floral, bro. Screw this guy. No, this is the outside room. Kill it. This is the dude who went outside the room at Floral Depths, bro. I do not. No. I'm not. I'm a straight hater. Also, Enderpool did 19%, bro. Never forget. Don't worry. We'll see how the holiday boost will treat us. There's a lot of onboarding issues that make us leak trying to balance and making top comp for bro. They just love saying that they're a triple, like quadruple niche. Yeah, he's talking out his ass, bro. As soon as they stop making money, they're gonna like monetize the shit out of everything. If in fact Choke is literally keeping them like afloat single-handedly. Buying these keys. Ugh. Burlock Vault skin. What? You just want to be a cat, bro. Yeah. Bro, I don't want another. I don't want a third Rose Gauntlet. Take a look, bro. I said, "Are you ready, kids?" and then didn't do anything. Get Rose Gauntlet in your gift box. I'm a hacker. If you don't know, it's you don't have the elite ball knowledge and you don't deserve to know. Outside room with Claymore. Nah. I saw you. I saw phase 3 start. I see one yellow dot run down, scurry away, bro. You do not allow this here. Plus, also, Claymore is goated, bro. I'm using a Claymore. Bro, can you, like, what is happening? We should have entered the butterfly den, chat. Oh my god, you grief me. You didn't even do the "Are you ready, kids?" Aye, aye, Clampton. Oh, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't. Okay. Oh, my balls. I think how this is just unironically, like, so dangerous. You get hit 200 damage in, like, 2 seconds. Imagine dying to the forks. Best weapon, 9% damage. Maybe the best weapon, but in the hands of a 164 HP. What? In the hands of a rat, a squeaky little mouse who isn't the goat. You gotta be a goat. You gotta really lock in. I'm dying. Ow. I did, bro. I swear they changed this retroactively so that the balls move. Like I used to just like run across for no reason. They lagged. Oh. Okay, I got hit. Whatever. Move aside. I need to do 40% damage. Bro, number 2 did 25%. Nobody's beat us yet. You know what happened? All the people at 8K Death Valor who were like really long-term players started using the magic leaf dagger and they died before the leaderboard came out. So me being no dagger use was the only one who survived. So that's why I'm at the top. Yeah, no one's too butterfly, bro. Lilac armor is bad and rose gauntlet is mid. I still have mine. Well, go kill on purpose. Get top 3 or something. Bro, you're wasting butterflies. Bro's getting cinematic with it. Oh, that was very risky. I'm low HP, bro. This is rough. Oh my god. There was double balls, bro. Don't get killed by that. That is definitely a bug. It's not meant to have 2 balls there. That's a lot of balls. And he's dead. No one listens to me, bro. He got balled. How can somebody be bald without having or without getting a haircut? That's a true riddle. You play Pixel Quest. That's how. Oh my god. Armor. Um. Yes, defense works on. I think defense works. I get hit 51 with 24 defense, so they hit 75. So yeah, defense and health for real. I'd wear a true ice armor, but I don't have one, so I'm wearing slicer because it's like a lot of speed. So honestly, I should probably be using crusher armor for this, but it doesn't matter. There's a double ball ring that's dangerous. It's been doing that. Like it keeps spawning double balls in this dungeon. Not meant to do that. That's like so much DPS against you. You gotta be careful. When you do tiers next, you put Putre on high S tier. That's the most disgusting message I've ever read. I can't wait to do the. I can't wait to upload Thanksgiving tier list Fix Quest, and then it's like I put like a turkey in the thumbnail, and then like 5 days later I do the Christmas one, and I put a Christmas tree and a snowflake. That could be so cool. There's one more guy, Lewis. You can get a musket from this? Cool ones. I mean dungeons that give you items that aren't garbage. Butterfly Den, unfortunately, I have like 2 of both legendaries. And I will never use either of them. I got another musket. Another one is crazy. Y'all trade you like a can of bottled air. I'll give you some bottled air for that. Hey, wait, I got a musket too. Remember? From the butterball? Aren't I a goat? Aren't I awesome? Yeah, is that a guy without 8K Death Valor talking right now? The ancients from I never played Blocktails, so you know I don't know that elite ball knowledge. Bro, I thought we all got 11%. That was about to be generational. 4 people got 11%. You failed us, Turtle, bro. You should have stepped it up. Pilgrimed. I played Pilgrimed. I have a Pilgrim video. If you go back like 2 years, you'll find it. If you go on my videos and then do Control F, Pilgrimed, you might find it. It might just like zoom you down, but you might have to scroll down. But I do have I played Pilgrimed. That's actually an iconic video. It was pretty generational, actually. That game has such a vibe. I could never get kill credit because people would like grief me, and I was trying to get a gem to like enchant my spear. I had like the little like shiny spear thing, and I could never get a gem. I could never enchant it because like I could never get kill credit from the things that drop enchant stones, because people were like max level there for no reason. And then I just gave up on the game for real. I'm level 59. 59, 60 don't do anything. I just remembered. You get nothing from these levels. Jesus Christ, that's my first time hitting the boss. I was trying to get a burn on him like 20 seconds ago. Carry me 300 DPS burn. I need that kill credit for a baller necklace. Yeah, 2 years ago when Pilgrim was relevant. Bro, why are we talking about Pilgrim now? $690. What do you mean how? 108 plus 180 from gear. A couple health choices. Pilgrim isn't permadeath. It's a completely different genre. You know, the real turkeys that need to escape is your guys' mentality. You know? You guys are just such chickens when it comes to running through the turkey escape. You gotta be turkeys instead to escape. You know, it'd be funny if the background was just a real life rooster getting butchered, and so you really want to escape because you were forced to watch a 2-minute clip of a turkey getting its head cut off and feathered and skinned. I think that would be really like epic. I think that would really add to the flavor of the map. You'd really want to escape then. Oh no, if I'm in here for too long, I'll get demonetized. Anyways. Ah, balls. I don't know why I did that. I tried to do a sneaky maneuver. First person there is noob. How they fell for it. I'm dying. Oh, I didn't get healed, bro. I should have waited 1 more second. Whatever. Move aside. You put items in the guild, but also pick up items when your nose off the items you not picked up or stay in the gift box. Is that what you just tested? Bro, I got rolled back, so I got restored because I lost a Bloom Weaver and the Rose Gauntlet. But I kept the Rose Gauntlet in there because it's a Rose Gauntlet. Like, what? Okay, bro. How did 5 people mess it up? At the same time tomorrow. Is there like, let's check the overworld. Is there a turkey? No. Is there a butterball? Hashtag butter. Day is it? Wednesday? Oh my god, we're cooking. Yeah, so tomorrow upload tier list. And then on Saturday, I'm posting a guide on everything. And then I'll never have to make a guide again. Smiley face. Because it'll literally be everything. It'll be everything we know. And then Christmas will ruin it all when they rebalance it. It's actually good if they plan to rebalance the game all at once in like 3 months instead of like partially over and over again. That means the guide will be relevant. And then Christmas, lots of Christmas things. Will be built up for Christmas. Just got on how to talk in chat. No slurs, you know. So if there's actually, if you have any like information that you feel like nobody knows about, type it, because I might not have it in my list of like little like niche information. There's a lot in there, but like if you feel like you know something no one else does, it's like, no, why does no one understand this? It's like you might have something that no one else knows. Tier 6s. Legendaries will not be able to be traded. The dude verbatim said, it's too much work. From John Doe's jeans. What? Oh, wait, no. Hey, you can't say that, bro. Like, I mean real things. The hell? The #1 guide of all. Hey, man, that's not... you know, a banana is only a banana with its peel on. That's all I'm saying. Anyways. What's happening? Grindstone of wooded thickets. Do 5 of every dungeon a day. It only takes 2 months to beat every achievement. I'm not gonna be doing many random dungeons when Christmas is out. I think it's just gonna be Christmas dungeon, whatever that ends up being. I'm hoping the Christmas legendaries are the best in the game. This time I'll get lucky. Halloween scammed me fully. This time I will cook. How to manipulate the devs to create terrible vacuum. So first you gotta make a YouTube channel. Then you gotta make a tier list and just call everything good, bad, and it'll get changed. No. A fire claymore. You're not allowed to get a fire claymore in 2025, bro. Why are there so many of the little wooded thicket spawners? Oh my god, wait, if I had like a venom spell or something, I could just kill him. Kill her. Oh. That's a good spawn. That's a free true hitless. You get this spawn, it's a free. You just throw a bomb over. I got that spawn for my true hitless because I didn't want to run through the dungeon. How do you change your 5 and 6? Like whatever number's here, if you press it, it does the thing. Whether it's a potion or a gear. I just press numbers for real. That'll be in the guy. Anyways. Oh, I got an ice force. Wait, that matters more than anything. Literally getting nerfed in less than a week. I thought it was going to get nerfed yesterday. So the fact that it's still good is kind of like, you know, besides, how many things in this game are good for more than a week? I can't remember the last item that was good for more than a week. Floral axe wasn't. Lightning bow wasn't. Every week there's a new meta item. Can you all stop attacking so I get 20% for real? Thanks. Oh, everybody got 20 but me. Ahi Reaper. That's true. Ahi Reaper held it down for more than a week. Piercer's bow will be. I'm not too sure about that. They're gonna make Fire Claymore no longer better while simultaneously adding Christmas items that are better. I think the piercer bow will never get a chance to shine again. I think it's about to be completely like stomped out. We're gonna use a piercer bow up until we get Christmas legendaries. Like literally, as soon as we get Xmas legendaries, it's over. It'll be a weapon that was only used for 24 hours. The piercer bow is cooked, like genuinely. Like, do not invest. Sell your stocks now. Are we missing a turkey or something? Use a fire helm, please. The farm first. Bis for that. I'm not even sure about that. Depending on what the bosses are like, you'd either want longer range or you'd want a sword. Like, it might just be an icebreaker angle. So I don't know. I don't know if they're gonna have a bunch of ads. Like, I don't know if it's Santa Claus spawning 50 elves or like what we're gonna be dealing with. Gobble gobble. What's good before gone? Yes. 15 minutes after the update. The only times it has been like earlier is when they delay the update, so they just do Gauntlet. But there's no way they're going to delay it, right? They already delayed it 12 hours, basically, to have it at a normal time. That's what I said they should be doing since the beginning, but they finally did it. So, you know, better late than never. My Death Valor, are we cooking? 290. We are cooking. Will I survive Christmas? Who knows? Is this like invalid? Did it break if you do Death Valor? That's really interesting. Or am I DC? Nope, it just breaks. I've never gone so long without finding a dungeon. Is there a turkey or something? Like, what are we doing? I'm almost level 60. Not gonna give me stats, but it's cool. Oh my god, I switched to my slow armor. Yeah, what, Ender, you think we're going to be... I mean, they're going to rebalance. I think the move for the Gauntlet is going to be forever Crusher's Hammer. Crusher's Hammer really proves itself there. You know, you just... Because it's 300 DPS times every enemy it's hitting. So if you just toss an axe and it hits all 4 enemies in the middle, you're doing 1,000 DPS to everything at once. Oh my god, my gear is so scuffed. I'm not getting 20%, bro. I'm getting like 2%. Oh my god, it's so bad. At least I'm level 60. So like, I think no matter what, I'm always going Crusher's Hammer. And because I'm going Crusher's Hammer, I can always go Slicer's Armor. And because there's no real synergy, I can just go for like survivability and then just be a goat. Maybe I'll even wear a Rose Gauntlet. No. I wish that, you know what would be good? Or a gauntlet or something that gives like range. That would be really good. A 10 range crush. Like, this is 9 range. And the burn makes it really good in gauntlet. This is the like gauntlet bis weapon currently. I don't know. I don't think you need Slicer's Bomb. I mean, you can, I guess. Like, you can kind of be cracked with it. But like, I don't know. Like, it didn't really... It was just kind of a... They made Bomb 10 range. It's just kind of a headache. But, like, you definitely can. There's definitely no downside. Oh, my God. But, yeah. I think my gauntlet setup is just, like, Crusher's Hammer, Slicer Armor, Room Bomb, and then the accessory just does not matter. I can bring anything. I don't think Dex is good with this hammer. I don't think attack affects the burn either. So it's literally just like health. I'd wear a Rose Gauntlet for the 6 defense and stuff, but it's like, I don't know, the dex feels like kind of a waste. So, like, once again, I don't think it matters what's good before the first gauntlet. We're not going to get a drop before that. Crusher's Hammer is unchanged, right? So, it really held it down, bro. I was getting like 70% of the damage on long gauntlets because my burn was just doing everything. I was doing majority. Imagine if... Okay, here's some math for you. Because it does 1500 damage, if all 30 players theoretically had it, you would guarantee 45k damage on every enemy in the gauntlet at the start of the round, no matter what. As long as everyone's like shooting hammers into the center when they spawn, 45k. That's probably enough to kill like at least half the enemies, right? I don't know how like drastic the scaling is, but it's at least enough to chunk them. Even if it's like, you know, like an ice crab or something. That much burn, it's 45,000 damage. Plus, you know, the initial hammer hit, which is an extra 100. It's like 50k damage. And that's assuming everyone hits and then just runs away. But if people are hitting and then maybe switching weapons or just continuing to hit them, it just keeps extending. It's so strong. Like, I'm trying to get a gauntlet squad where everyone has a Crusher's Hammer. Like, we're genuinely going to, like, delete it. Like, everyone... The Crusher's Hammer to the moon. I think you could genuinely do the gauntlet in a group of 30 people with Crusher Hammer in less than 5 minutes. As soon as things shield gets off, you wait 5 seconds of burn and they just die. Everything dies. You would clear it in 5 minutes. Like, everyone needs a Crusher's Hammer. That's all I'm saying. I'm ready for this gauntlet. I'm pretty sure Crushers is just Biss weapon for it. It has the range and it has that ability. It really carried. When last gauntlet, like, I did so much with just burn. Yeah, literally. Crusher's Hammer gauntlet, bro. Who knew the Crusher's Hammer would turn from useless garbage to the best gauntlet weapon? And all it took was 10 times or like 8 times its burn damage. Okay, I did max damage. Anyways, that's my ramble on the Crusher Hammer. If you didn't know what weapon to bring into Gauntlet, this is the one. As long as you have this weapon, you're getting kill credit on everything. Crusher Hammer nerf to... Yeah, the balancing team is writing this down. Like, oh my god, they're trivializing the Gauntlet with burn damage. Because everyone can burn it. Like, literally everyone can put a burn on. Even if you don't want to camp it, as long as you, like, do this, and then when their shield goes away, you switch weapons, the axes still fly. They'll still hit things. Oh, 10 with my Crushers. That's good. The more, the better. If, like, I'm just, like, imagining, like, 5 or 6 Crusher Hammers at least. Because I was the only one with a Crusher's Hammer, and I was doing 70% of the damage on, like, waves 11 and 12 and stuff. Because when everyone else was trying to run away and dodge things, my burn was going. And it was low scale, too. So 1,000 damage was, like, 4% of their HP. They only had, like, 30k health in that scale. I swear the Mushroom Den boss has, like, 8k HP. I was doing 10% with just the burn, so it had, like, 15k health. I don't think Blossom Axe is, like, worth the charge up, but, like, maybe. You just dump them? Honestly, it might be. Either way. Like, we have solidified the Gauntlet weapon. It's always like, well, what do we bring into Gauntlet? Now I know. Oh my god, stop. I know I have the skin, but like, let me get another one. Okay. 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 Guys, I just want another skin. Wow. Yeah, like literally. Wow, a piece of candy. A golden coin. Anyways, I'm just excited to do the gauntlet. I like the gauntlet now. Like, the gauntlet's fun. I mean, everyone likes the gauntlet, but like, it's actually fun with Crusher's Hammer. I feel like I'm really like ripping things apart. And we beat it last time. I feel like I finally like become the goat at gauntlet. And I can clear gauntlet. I could solo gauntlet so easily, I think. Even if it's like new Christmas bosses, like I think I'll be okay. When things are low scale, if I just Crusher Hammer everything, they just die. The candy collection? Yep. What do you mean rip vault space? You mean it goes into your gift box? Bro, I feel like Halloween event just ended with the stupid it did. It was less than a month ago when it ended. With the stupid candy in every chest, bro. That angered me. Now we gotta deal with like getting jingle bells in every chest. Christmas ornaments. The purple candy. Yeah, it's in my gift box, bro. I'm traumatized. Why are you flexing your... Give me that tier 6, bro. Oh, shit. I clicked on it as he put it in the thing. That's crazy. I don't want the... Bro, give me your tier 6s. I don't want this damn Lily stuff. Candy theory with that inflicts diabetes, bro. Where did your brain come from? Is there a turkey yet? Where is the butterball? I have smooth brain is crazy. Here, I call that dungeon, then everyone else runs it for me. And then I continue doing random things before entering. Yeah, give me them tier 6s. Yeah. Yeah, give me them tier 6s, boy. Yeah, that's right. That's Valor, right? They used to trade me 100 Valor. Cool. Imagine just like trading it for like 10 Valor. There's a turkey? Good. 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 Excellent. This information pleases me. Fair game. This term, it pleases me. Title card. Treasure. There's a treasure. Okay, we'll do the real one first, bro. Unless the fake one is near the real one. Last time I said that, the treasure turkey spawned on the actual turkey. I made a whole ass YouTube short, bro. It was generational. Because then I realized, wait, I can make a short on anything. I am the bar. Yo, can this, bro, what is going on? Why is he so durable? Can you guys lock in? Can I get a musket, bro, for my trying times? Oh, my bro. Turkey leg. Bro called the dungeon like he placed the key. The forks that did the ball should have been a different color, or like steak knives or something. It's like you never know, bro. You just get jump scared. Also, why would a fork be red? It doesn't make sense. Like, what is that signifying? Blood? Surely not. Flavoring. So scared, bro. I don't want to end up on the Pixel Quest Clips channel in 2028. Epic clips from Pixel Quest early days. Bro, imagine if Pixel Quest like survives for like 5 years and becomes this immortal game. And there's just like people like looking back at like early Pixel Quest content and it just doesn't exist. It's just me. Man, the game looks so crazy from this one guy's perspective. Oh. Anyways, I'm just monologuing, bro. Like, you know, just gotta. I'm just a turkey. Just gobbling. Like flame. I didn't know what to credit, bro. Like, I didn't know what to do. What game did you mention? You were like talking about how your channel was like of another game, and I was like, well, now I don't know what to do. I panicked. Gotta believe me. Man, these guys are lagging. This guy got every world record. Yeah, like, yeah, literally. Oh man, this guy at 8K, he was number one. Now number one is 45,000. What is happening? I'm like, why is no one moving? What's happening? The health bar is going down, but I'm all on 3,000 ping. Uh-oh. Roblox is updating is crazy. Dude, 23%. I was lagging, bro. I was lagging. It's not my fault. Oh, I was lagging. It's not my fault I did 23%. You know, I was lagging. Come on. I was lagging. You gotta believe me. This dungeon should have been a solo dungeon. This dungeon should have had a timer at the top. Oh, it's you saying it. It should have had a timer at the top. That was like 5 minutes. And then after one guy gets to the end, the timer like loses 30 seconds or something, or like starts moving twice as fast or something. And then when the timer runs out, everyone in the room, like maybe at like a turkey table or something, gets like a prize, you know? Instead of this stupid cornucopia you damage, like this Sunny 2 the bomb. Like, what is this? Or the non-knowers with elite ball knowledge. That was a boss that just counted down with a bunch of health. What happened when they got to 0? Because it was counting down, right? The bomb. What do you think? That this cornucopia just sits there. Why am I on 100 ping? Is there a Troom up here? No, I'll go search for it when I get an Ice Forest. You know, not all of us can do Pirate Cove and get Ice Forest completion. Some of us have to actually do Ice Forest. Okay, well, I got 19%. It's over. 5. I will show you every legendary they added. I have them. There you go. There you go. Only 5. It's a mini event. There's probably gonna be like 15 added in the next one. 4 reskins, maybe more reskins than that. Plus a new biome with 2 world, but there's probably gonna be like 20 legendaries. My tier list is gonna be like in shambles. I traded for the golden thing. I got the musket as a drop. I got a cornucopia as a drop. And then somebody gave me the golden cornucopia. The golden version of the cornucopia. Someone found it. Really? I don't believe you. Surely I won't miss the boss. I'm lying. See? Only the golden versions are S tier. The others are A tier. Let's be honest. The reason they're cool is because they're shiny. The golden one is the highest wisdom and highest attack in the game. The non-golden one is not. Like, that's why. Check PM. What are you doing? Anchor's gonna go from 10 decks to 13 decks, so it feels more rewarding to get such. Okay, but that was not. It was more like, so it's better than a tier 3 gauntlet. They're adding a passive. That's kind of what we knew. Someone said like a week and a half ago, like they're gonna have such OP passives. Hopefully the passive is good. Dude, you get +5 dex if you're equipping a spell and attack 30 times a second. Fire Claymore did get buffed, but the buff was glitched, so it made it do 2k DPS. They still haven't fixed it. You know, like the Dexter like dude go like with the face, like that's literally Choco when I said that. Like I know he's lying, but I just can't prove it. Can y'all find it, bro? Can y'all step it up? Fire Claymore will get fixed and nerfed at probably the same time in the next update. But for now, it's just like every other weapon, good for a week. So it's actually pretty good by those standards. I mean, it's gonna have the same rain as the Floral Axe. No, it definitely will. My double agents in the balance team have told me everything I need to know. No, if I ever find it, when I find it, I don't say TP. I just, only the people listening to me are allowed to be there. They gotta be knowers. They need the elite ball knowledge. So I can trade the one before the nerf. That's funny. They need to give me a pocket mod, bro. I need that. Like too many hackers flying in front of me, bro. Just farming swamp biome kills at this point. It did exclamation marks. Did we find it? Oh my god, the worm. Love burn damage. Why are they scaled? Oh, there's a noob near me with a warped axe. So they're scaled a bunch. Did we check directly in the middle of the map yet? What do I think? Oh, I know it's getting nerfed in. I know I know it will be nerfed at the end of the week. But for now, we must abuse it. Abuse early, abuse often. I'm gonna speed run the editing of this tier list, bro. It's 12 minutes of footage. Who's popping a spire? That's what I'm saying. Have we really not found it? Hold up. Someone's gotta search floral biome. Last time I found it in the floral biome when everyone else gave up on this biome. Plus, we need 10k of this biome's kills, bro. Like, you gotta lock in. They're gonna reduce the spawn rate here. The kills per hour are gonna plummet. The hell, I need a pocket mod, bro. Though I haven't seen a hacker in a while. There haven't been hackers joining. I don't know if it's us because the hackers have quit the game or what. The Moltres. Hella Pokemon reference. Guys, find Ho-Oh. Please. He's not the top of the temple or whatever. Goldenrod Temple. That's fucking crazy that you just name dropped that. I got a golden... Never mind. You check outside the map. Oh my god, you're right. Bro, where are the hackers when we need them? That's all I'm saying. I'm gonna check the entire outskirts, genuinely. Why is bro following me? Why are you following me directly, you little rat? You can actually spawn there. Yes, that's where I found it last time. I found it in the floral biome. The only times I've ever found it searching was me finding the floral biome, like genuinely. It's always like, there's no way it's down there, bro, unless it's on the beach somewhere. I'm gonna like sift the whole beach. I have a feeling it's on the beach. I just can't prove it. Just a hunch. Like, usually when it takes a while, it's either in like a corner on the floral, on the islands on the far right, or on the beach. Those are the only place that it's ever been when we can't find it. Because people don't bother searching like the corners of the beach. I searched the right side, but not the left. Basically just floral biome kill farming. Like, kinda is not good enough. Oh, I'm dying. And I'm in the middle of like 50 mobs. It's awful. Hey man, stop stealing my credit for finding it if it ends up being right here. Little rats. Oh, let me not die. I need to like hang out. Is this an event or are these just players? Ask question, bro. Where's the turkey? I don't know. We're trying to find out. You know what makes more sense if whoever's closer to it, like... That's crazy, bro. We were searching. Bro, none of us are in the corner of the map anymore. You just threw. If it was up there, we just lost it. Like, genuinely. No, this is generational because we turned the corner up there. There was a not zero chance that it's like in the center right there. And now we're like, no, we're never gonna find it because we're not gonna look. Because we just tellied to you, bro. You're griefing. How are we supposed to get nothing? Like, how dare you? I found it, TP. I just don't believe in anybody at this point. I don't care. Can it spawn in snow biome? Crusher's Hammer is not a good actual weapon. It's just because of its burn, it has the highest damage per hit in the game. So anything below 1500 health, as long as you hit it once, it dies. Which is like everything in the overworld. Literally. Like most like nothing mobs just get one shot. So yes, it's actually good. It's not really a weapon you actually kill bosses with, but it's actually good. It's kind of a move for Gauntlet as well. Just because like, again, highest damage per hit. And a lot of times Gauntlet, you're not actually hitting things constantly because there's like 4 bosses standing under each other. So as long as you hit them once, you end up doing like 5k damage to the total health bar. And if all the bosses combined only have like 500k health, you're doing a lot. Just like hitting a few hammer hits. And that's proven when I get 70% of the damage on like wave 12. In a group of like 5 people. Anyways, yeah, it's good for overworld things like this. As you can see, everything just dies if I hit it. I'm an AFK. Bro, actually, I think the guy threw, I think it's actually up there by the floral biome. Like, unironically, I think it's in that corner. It was in the floral biome. This guy, you threw, bro. You actually threw. We would have found it when we ran up. When we completed the loop, it would have been at the end of the loop. And we got nothing. It was genuinely at the end of the loop. It was, bro, we literally would have done this loop and found it. Oh my god. I'll remember this. Is grinding for Fire Claymore even worth? It's gonna get nerfed in 3 days. And the update's actually later this week, so it's gonna be even better for more. So yes, get it. I got one today. I got one yesterday. It can't take that long to get if I'm getting one a day. Just like casual, hanging out. It was right next to Blossom TP. I think it moves like unironically because I ran up there. You can see my path on my mini map. Actually, I hugged the wall. I barely missed it. But it proves true. Whenever it takes a while to find, it's either in floral biome on the far east or on the beach. It has never been like the swamp and we've like found it after like an hour. Like it's always the floral biome because it's big. That's all I'm saying. Like remember this. Remember these teachings, young ones. Why is the dude who does 9% damage trying to trade me? What is it? Why are you using a gauntlet with this weapon? It's bad. Use an HP thing. Get a tooth necklace now. I'm basically just farming floral biome kills. As I wait for a world boss turkey to spawn. Because they're going to reduce the spawn of this biome. You might as well get like the 10k kills or something. Okay, we'll do butterfly. If they're giving it a passive, we'll do butterfly garden. Are they giving lilac armor passive? Gain plus 10 mana capacity per kill. Stacks up to 10, lasts 15 seconds. That'd be really good. A weapon that gives you mana for kills. Imagine you just like run around the overworld and just like spam spells and stuff. Or like an armor, like passive something. Write this down. Me and Turtle, bro. Like, so check this burn out. Like, we both have burn stacks on it. Just look at that health go bye-bye. Like, imagine that in Gauntlet with everybody. We have 2 crusher hammer burns going. My burn is broken. I think it's the shitty one instead of my 300 DPS burn. Right there, that's 300 DPS. I can see it. %. All right, well, I don't know. I'm cursed. That you're buff for musket. Yeah, that making lilac armor give you like 300 mana capacity. It's not. It wasn't on the mini map for me. That's really weird. This is the last thing I'm doing. I'm doing this turkey escape, and then I'm out of here. Very cool. I'm level 60 again. Assuming I don't die in this dungeon. Yeah, so tier list tomorrow, as in like upload. It's gonna be very short. It's probably gonna be like genuinely like 9 minutes long. I speed ran it. There wasn't much. They added barely any legendaries, and they don't really change the meta. And I kind of already did like the Fire Claymore ramble separately, so. Gurk, gobble, gobble. Anyways, like, why does he make that sound when he dies? Better lock in. Yeah, that's really scary. You gotta get back past those balls. Like lagging too. The server's 100 ping, and I think it's because I didn't check my ping when I joined initially. Like, I think I joined somebody or something. It was never a good server. I guess the people who are always on like 100 ping when they join my server, this is the one time they get to be on good ping. Probably. Maybe. I'm so glad the Christmas update is on like a normal time this time. Not at like 3 a.m. It's actually just like a normal hour. Crazy. Genuinely. Ow. 200 health, 5 hits. Not even going to use it, you're going to die. What are we talking about? I've not done 10%. I can't see the health bar. Your chat box is over it. All right. Bro, why do you do 24%? Way too much damage. You gotta think about other people. Really selfish. Bro, I couldn't see the health bar. This guy was standing in front of it. Anyways, I'm out of here. We're collecting tier 6s. My vault is overflowing now. Why can't wait to gamble? Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that valor. Give them tier 6s. Bro's trying to give me a tier. I'm gonna drop on the ground as soon as you give me it. It's tier 5. Anyways, take a look at all the Thanksgiving legendaries. I'm gonna actually take screenshots of these so I can put them in the tier list video because I did not have the stats for them. Did they just hotfix this? I swear it was 25 attack when the guy gave me it. I must have just been seeing things. What the hell? Anyways. I'm out of here. These dirty noobs. Christmas event soon. Pog. This guy said no. What do you mean no? Just need you. What? Huh? It was negative dex. No, I mean I know it was that, but I swear when the guy gave it to me, it was 25 attack, not 26. I saw 25. That's all I know. Bro, why is the thumbnail like the tier 6 sword? This has to be them trolling. Do they know this is like only 30 DPS more than a tier 6 staff? It's like so bad. Butterball turkey. I'll have fun finding that, bro. I'm out of here. Bro's playing please donate. I AFK please donate actually. Also, I like to walk in. Hold on. You know what? I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you what I like to do. When you stand in front of people's like things, they start getting like they start begging you. It's really funny. Like, let's see if it's lively. They're gonna they flocked me. I'm on 1 graphics for Pixel Quest. But like I'll show you, bro. Like look how excited they get. Find someone who's active. Bro's playing music. Look at this shit, bro. What is this, bro? See, this is what please donate is, bro. Oh, they're okay. No one's flocking me this time. This lobby is cooked. Anyways, I'm out of here. That's what I do in please donate. Yarn really flocked me.